Yo, testing 1, 2, can you guys hear me? Yo, testing 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit, man. What is happening to the PC? Ooh. You can't hear me? What? You guys have no idea. I was just going through the longest restarting screen ever. The PC was in the restart for so long. I was like, what is happening? Finally, I'm here. Alright, let me open everything up. Restart drama. Yeah, I don't know why the Windows, man. You see, is it working right now? It's working. So I couldn't open Task Manager. I don't know why. So I have to restart. So because of that, I have to specifically restart. Windows is too woke. Yeah, it is a little bit woke, right? But you know what? That's how it is. So make sure I open all my previous tab.
Genshin Impact has been one of my...
What the? I misclicked on Genshin Impact video. Okay. Let me click this. That's why you stay on Windows 10. Yeah, Windows 10 is fine, except for some stuff might not work, right? I think most stuff still work. I forgot what was it that might need Windows 11 specifically. Okay, what the heck is that, man? Hello chatters, blessed week. Blessed week, man. Blessed week. Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to open everything. Hopefully everything is there. Let me go through another week. Another drama, man. It's a lot of things happening. With all the software exploits coming out lately, you will be scared to use an old operating system. It should be fine if you are not downloading a lot of stuff, right? I think if you're somebody that just use your PC for like either gaming or like occasional work, I guess it depends on what you do. If you are required to always download new stuff, new software, and things like that, yeah, sure, right? If I reacted to Lego scandal. Lego what? Lego who? Scandal? No, I have not, man. I have not. Okay, okay. Man. No, I've not heard about that. Let me charge my phone real quick. Okay. Lego is for kids. No, there's a lot of adults that like Lego too, right? Like a for collector kind of stuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm not feeling too well, actually. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. So if I sound a bit weak, if I don't sound like, you know, like my usual self, so you guys know, right? Just letting you guys know. Let me see, what's this? Get well soon. Hopefully, right? With time. Was it Texas chicken? So what happened was, I think, I have no idea what actually happened, but it's mostly just acid reflux, right? So do you guys remember the Brown Dust 2 stream that I did on Saturday, right? The Brown Dust 2 stream that I did on Saturday? No, it's not Texas chicken, man. I didn't eat anything, so I just drank like a chocolate milk, right? And then I looked it up, and you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to drink milk on an empty stomach. So what happened is, I just drank that, and after the Brown Dust 2 stream, I didn't like go and immediately eat anything. I just wait for a bit, and then just, you know, what was I was editing a video, right? So I think what happened was because of that, right? That was the incident that starts, and then it gets worse the day after, right? And then, yeah, and then yesterday, I guess yesterday I was recovering, right? Jared is a pain. Lactose intolerant. I don't think it's lactose intolerant. I just don't think that you're supposed to do that, whether you're lactose intolerant or not. You're not supposed to do that regardless, right? I mean, acid reflux is something that happens, right? What are that putting in the milk these days? Well, it's a chocolate milk, right? So I feel like, you know, maybe there could be some things, right? Some stuff. You drink milk with food like cookies and cake. Yeah, you're supposed to eat something. You're not supposed to just drink milk on an empty stomach. So that's like basically on my bed, right? Milk is acidic? I guess so. Alright, give me 1 minute. But obviously I'm better now, right? If I'm still not feeling well, I wouldn't have streamed, right? Like, I'm infinitely way better compared to yesterday. Someone is trying to poison me. They put chemicals in the milk that make people gay. What? Wait, what you say? Milk can make you gay. So if I drink too much milk, so I only like dudes, is it? I'm playing Love and Deep Space. No way though, right? Why would they do that? Okay, what is this? EOS? July 30th. EOS. There's hormones in milk? What kind of milk? Chocolate milk? Why would there be hormones in chocolate milk? I don't think there is. There's no such thing, man. Expired milk? No, I don't think it's expired. I just got it actually. I got it last Tuesday, right? But it's okay though. I figured, you know, we just do the stream, and then, you know, see how it goes, right? What the heck is this? Which more game developers were this transparent? What is this game? Oh, Seven Nights Rebirth. Milk from Wookiee cow. Good thing I never drank milk ever. No wonder I'm so short too. So the reason why I was drinking the milk is because the other day I was being harassed by this old auntie in the grocery stall, right? In the grocery shopping, right? I went there, and then I was looking at the soya bean, right? And then this old auntie will be like, "Yo, young man, you want some milk?" She didn't call me sir, by the way, so she just say young man. I think which is even worse than sir, right? But she's like, "You want some milk? Some milk, right? Look at this milk. This milk gets discount, right? 3 for $10. Then I'm like, okay, that's too much, right? 3 for $10? Is the auntie? Well, it's like, you should, you know those promoter in those grocery shops. Sometimes they give you like free sample and stuff, right? So she was doing that, right? She was trying to promote the milk. It's like 3 for $10. I'm like, okay, that's too much though. That's too much. And you know, I just get something small because my fridge don't have that much space, right? If I get 3, I'm like, where am I gonna put it? So eventually I got one of it that looks interesting. It was what? It's not like a regular. I think it's oat milk with chocolate or something, right? It is always the auntie. It is always the auntie, right? But she was constantly harassing me while I was looking at the section of soya bean. So I didn't feel comfortable being harassed. I wanted to say, hey, leave me alone. Or else what, right? What am I going to say, right? I'm going to say, hey, leave me alone. Don't talk to me, right? I'm allergic to old people. Like, that's too much though, right? I wanted to say that, but that's too much. I was about to be like, don't talk to me, I'm allergic to you. But then I'm like, okay, let's just buy 1 mil and get her out of my face, you know? Get her out of my face. Should I file a report? should I file a report? I mean, she's just trying to sell some milk, right? She just like I don't want to be too mean, you know? I get it that, you know, the job seems kind of lonely as well, right? You usually find people and then you need to talk to them. I actually think she's just lonely. You know, but that's what it is, right? Tell her she's not a lowly. Whatever she says is not heard. Damn. So also probably I was gonna have a Japanese CBT sign-ups, okay? That's cool and all. Should I call the manager like a Wookiee I am? No, it's like a waste of... It's not efficient, man. Sometimes you just gotta like buy the things and leave, right? And field gearing system essay. Okay. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this particular thing that's going viral on Twitter? It's about this game called Richie City, right? What the heck is this? Oh, this one is not. This one is Mahjong Soul. So it's another Mahjong game. They have the slapping ass. I mean, if you guys follow me on Twitter, I literally posted it, right? But I can't show it on YouTube. It's too much. It's too much, right? Iwao wa Washizu. Okay. Shigeru Akagi. Nice. Nice collab though. But 2 dudes though? This dude reminds me of Penguin from... I don't even know what anime is this. And field gearing system is a joke. What do you mean it's a joke? It's like bad? I thought it's okay, right? I didn't feel like it's a bad... I didn't know it's like a... Didn't feel like it's a bad one, right? That chin can stab someone. The chin is powerful. The chin... Wait, what's this? Inazuma 11 cross collaboration with Japan national football team. Samurai Blue. Wait, what? 2026. There's a fat dude. The fat dude is a goalkeeper, right? I don't even watch this anime. Is it cool or not, guys? Kaiji is manga famous about mahjong. The manga is about mahjong? Huh. I don't know, man. Kinda cool, but it's for kids. World Cup is coming. When is it? Oh wait, speaking of World Cup, I saw there's wait, what's this? What's this? Is there a Summer Games Fest? Yeah, that's why I thought I saw something.
Customers.
What is the mix, guys?
Run a tavern worthy of Valhalla.
Is this good or not? This is not the main show, right?
Brew and fight your way to the grandest feast Valhalla has ever seen.
Wishlist now. Wishlist now if you guys want to play. That's it. Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's a long pause, man. This was good woke game. You never believe in IGN? No, this is not IGN. They are hosting this show. Right? What? Woke as heck. I don't think I'll be watching the entire thing though, because we got a bunch of stuff happening, right? Mod anniversary. Hey Akisa, what up? Wait, isn't this... No, this is not that one. Drama is important. I know, we'll get into it shortly, right? It's a woke game. Ooh, oh, woke game. Pixel style. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. I'll check back later on. Alright, I'll check back later on and see what it's about. But mostly it's just indie games for now. I think we'll have the real full version. It's going to be this Saturday, is it? Sunday, wait. This Friday, Summer Games Fest. Guys, avoid getting banned from UK. It's not a fun experience. Wait. I think I saw somebody is getting banned on the UK, right? Was it Hassan? I hear Hassan is getting banned on UK. Have you guys heard of that? Okay, guys, quick recap, right? Before we check out the stuff. Let's do this with me. What's happening this week? Alright, so first things first. We got the Summer Games Fest. How do you get banned from UK? I don't know, he said his visa has been revoked. That's why I hear, right? Summer Games Fest. You give me a quick moment. Let me just double check. Summer Games Fest. Friday, June 5th is this week, right? Okay. So what else? I saw there is ZZZ. So ZZZ is on June 6th. June 5th. What else? We're gonna get there's nothing for NIKKE this week. Blue Archive 100 free pulls. We should be getting all of it by tomorrow, right? There's a Honkai Star Rail update this year. Brown Dust 2 anniversary, yes. Brown Dust 2 is Thursday, I think. Anniversary. Honkai Star Rail new blade. Arknight's Anfield. GFL 2 Basti. Stella Sora update. Oh yeah, Stella Sora. When is Stella Sora? See, this is why I want to do this, right? Because I know there's a lot of things. And we're going to filter out, right? We're going to filter out. Tomorrow, right? What's the name again? Sparkler, is it? Stella Sora is tomorrow. Yeah, everything that's happening this week, right? Anfield? Okay, when is Anfield? Wait, is Anfield... Is it true there's Anfield? Is there anything like Lakari? Yo, chill out. Okay, what happened to Lakari actually? Yo, what happened to... I haven't heard of Lakari. Anfield, is it? Is Anfield this week or Promon is joking around? June 5th, is it? You can fight the monkey? Guys, is it true Anfield is June 5th? Wuthering as well? Wait, Wuthering as well? Wait, is it true Wuthering? When? No, wait, Wuthering is this week or next week? Are you telling me that Wuthering and Arknight's Anfield is doing the same? No way, right? June 8th. No, Wuthering is next week. Wuthering is next week, right? How about Gen? NTE is this week. NTE! Yo, NTE, guys. Is it true NTE? When is NTE? Lakari Mosa, is it? June 3rd. Oh shit, NTE is June 3rd? Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff. I haven't logged into NTE for like a few days, man. I need to grind a little bit of fonts. There's a lot of things, man. We got a new lolly. What else, guys? Is there anything else that I miss? What about Lost Sword? I don't know. Is there Lost Sword? I've been so caught up with the other stuff. You want to go back to Enfield? I'm NTE hater. Nah, I just got so much stuff happening, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Blue Archive 6%? No, that's next week. Blue Archive is still 100 free pools. 6% is next week, right? State of Play is tomorrow. Wait, State of Play? Wait, what do you mean State of Play? State of Play? Okay guys, why is there so much things? Wait, I show speed! I show speed. Something about this State of Play feels different. Where do I see it? Soini, is it? How do I find this one? Okay. Wait, that's later. Oh wait, 28 hours. Okay, what else? Hey, when is GuitarRock Gaming coming back? GuitarRock Gaming is in big trouble right now, right? It's in big trouble right now. So potentially we might have to let it go, right? Maybe I'm thinking of making a GuitarRock Gaming 2! GuitarRock Gaming 2, right? What do you guys think of the idea? Because at this point, the ban is too much, right? The ban is too... One more ban is over. So I might as well make a GuitarRock Gaming 2. But then a lot of people are not going to... That sucks. It sucks, but... YouTube... I don't know, man. YouTube has been very, very sensitive. Actually, let me share with you guys something, right? Something happened yesterday. Something happened yesterday, right? And trust me when I say this, YouTube has been going crazy recently, man. Uh-oh. This channel is in trouble yesterday. Alright, are you guys ready or not? Are you guys ready? What I'm about to reveal is a secret. Alright, what I'm about to reveal is a first time thing. All of you guys will be witnessing it for the first time, right? I haven't talked about it. I've been secretive about it, like secret, right? Secret. So if the people don't watch this stream, they won't know what's happening, right? But this is the state of GuitarRock first. Alright? There's a little bit of stuff happening right now with YouTube attacking. So let's talk about this, right? So yesterday I uploaded a shorts. I don't know if you guys saw that shorts or not. So that shorts title is Blue Archive LARPer Expos for $90 account. Basically it's about me talking about this particular Twitter account that mentioned, oh, this is my account, but it's actually this person screenshot the account from somewhere else, right? So this particular video apparently did not follow community guidelines. Damn, son. Didn't follow community guidelines. So I don't know what that means, right? Because like, so okay, what is harmful in this video, right? Because YouTube say is to keep the community safe, right? The community needs to be safe, okay? So let's see what the YouTube say. You didn't follow a harmful and dangerous policy. Huh? Harmful and dangerous. Like I assure you there's nothing harmful in that video. There's nothing harmful in that video. Content that promotes illegal activity. I didn't promote anything, dude. I didn't promote anything in that video. Alright, you guys can go and watch that video on TikTok. It's the same video. I uploaded that on the TikTok as well. And it's fine there, right? This includes offering and selling services. So I think they are mistaking me for trying to sell something. I'm not trying to sell anything. I'm just looking at the account that person says is like $90 account, right? Attempt to gain unauthorized access to a secure system via hacking or phishing. I wasn't trying to hack anyone. Like, okay, we also didn't allow links to this violative content. I didn't include any links whatsoever. We may make limited exceptions for content with educational documentary. Again, I think YouTube is overcorrecting so much, man. I think YouTube AI is too sensitive, really. Maybe it's a title, but how is this illegal, right? I mean, like, there's a lot of people that could. So if somebody said I got a Nintendo Switch for $300, that's the title of the video, right? Would that get removed as well? I think it's just the AI being very, very sensitive, right? I think it's the AI being very, very sensitive. That's unfortunate, right? This happened yesterday, and like, it's kind of insane, man. Scammer. Yeah, there's no links, nothing whatsoever. But it's... man. The word LARPer is offensive? I don't think so. I don't think the word LARPer is offensive because... I guarantee you, if I go to YouTube now... Wait, fighting game?
When discovering a new rival like Janice, you'll see that now she appears back at the character select screen.
Who is playing?
She has a catch. Unlock conditions. Janice has worked as a mall security officer at Hartville's very own Melrose Mall for longer than she ever intended. She would rather do...
Okay, this game is woke. Woke as heck. See, LARPer is not the LARPer epidemic. Why is everyone LARPing? The art of LARPing. Anime LARPers. Anime LARPers annoy me. What is LARPing? Chainsaw Man LARPing. How to LARP. What does LARP mean? The biggest LARPers. How to LARP full guide. LARPing situation. Like, no, it's not banned, man. Clearly the word is not banned. Or else all of these videos would have been banned, right? Like, again, it's so easily disproven if you look at that, right? YouTube hates me. I think it's just the AI being very sensitive. That's what I think, right? So a little bit unfortunate. Alright, is there anything else, guys? Before we jump into the revenue, I just want to catch up with all of this, right? I feel like there's something else, right? Star Savior. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Eh? That's pretty much it. That is going to be all the stuff that we're having, which is a lot though, right? It's like, still a lot. Have I seen the Lego drama? You're the third person or second person that asked about that. I have not seen the Lego drama. What about it? Is there a new Lego drama? But why would I look at Lego drama when I can look at woke game drama? Police department responds to Lego. Lego is good. Lego scandal is extremely dangerous. I don't know, man. Daydom Lego. I used to collect Legos actually, but I actually have some Legos that I haven't opened. It's in the shelf back there, right? But yeah, I haven't catch up with this, right? The Lego drama is crazy. Let me guess. Like they put drugs in the Lego? Is that what happened? Remind me, Pokemon got Lego. Yeah, I don't know why Lego specifically, right? Yo, this game looks hype. Let me watch this game, then we'll jump into Gacha revenue. Oh, it's a tower defense. Okay, okay. Not bad actually. You love your Legos? Canyons. 2027. Alright, alright. Alright, that's stuff, right? Gacha players act when companies they don't like try methods to increase revenue. Okay, whipping EOS soon. When their favorite company tells them to donate through special events or overpriced skins. Okay. What's your gacha timeline look like? Oh, what happened to this game? This game EOS, right? Valkyrie Crusade. Road to no idea what this is. Devil Maker Tokyo. Oh, I've heard of that. Chain Chronicle. Project QT. Is there a H game? Action Time Running, okay, Brown Dust 2. Wuthering Wave. Horizon Walker. NTE. Ah, that game is very old. So I guess he started all the way back then from that. California State Assembly passes the Protect Games Act 60 days notice before going offline. Must provide patch for continued access or refunds. Ooh. Okay. Games that make you pick songs hype. No idea what that is. Sword X Stuff game review. Everybody has been asking me to play this game. Have you guys tried out this game or not? Is it good? Is it as good as they say? Because everybody has been saying, yo, GuitarRock, you gotta play this game, right? You gotta play this game. This game. Looks trash. I wouldn't say looks trash, I would say looks mid, right? That's what I feel looking at that. But again, you know, different people could have a different angle or perspective looking at that, right? I get it. I get it with all of this stuff. You don't want to play a vertical game? On a PC, yeah, I get it, right? Nobody wants to do that. But on the phone, it's going to be a little bit different, right? Where's the Lego gacha? There's a Lego gacha? When people say gacha games are predatory, spending money on gacha games, spending money on FIFA. Ooh, FIFA, eh? Inazuma 11. Leakers. Your leak, sir. Hoyoverse. Honkai Star Rail, okay. Arknight's Enfield, no leaker, alright. Makes a lot of sense. Holy, what the heck? No way this is real, right? What is happening? Who's going to read the skill? That's crazy though. Doselo Roy. The green one is upgrade, I think, right? But still, it's kind of long. It's one of the longest one ever, right? But I feel like a lot of gacha games purposely do this. Like this is on purpose to obfuscate things. I actually think that's the case. They are trying to obfuscate things on purpose. Like that's my entire theory, right? So that they could be, so that it confuses you. You spend more money than intended on some of these characters to upgrade their skills, right? Like, because like why else would they purposely do this though, right? There's just no reason. There's zero reason for them to do this. There's zero benefits for them to do this, right? Yeah, that's the thing with all of this stuff, right? With all of the stuff, gacha gamers can read 3 lines. Yeah, this is one of the craziest ones, right? Hololive Dreams Megasphere trailer. Is this the next gacha, guys? This is it, right? This is the next gacha game. It's chibi though. Yeah, will the chibi haters come out? Korone, Kiara. Is Gogura here? Or she cannot be here? Because she's no longer in the... It looks okay. There's a chance that this could take off like Uma Musume, right? But then again, the Hololive fandom is pretty big though. But I'm not sure if they actually play gacha or not, right? Imagine the chibi hating. I think if they make like a proper gacha, like a turn-based gacha, people would have played it, I think. This one, I feel like it's too, I don't know what's the word. It's too childish, I guess. I guess it's okay for adults to still play it, but outside of that, it's whatever, right? I think there's just better options. Limbus Company, NIKKE, Horizon Walker, Brown Dust 2, Last Origin. Fan service appeal spectrum for KR gacha games. Mongil Star Dive version 1.1 is out. Free 5-star. Wait, they're giving free 5-star? Free? Wait, nobody told me they're giving free. Alright, let's look into the stuff, right? Mongil is still alive. I think it's doing okay. It's doing decent, right? Free 5-star Ophelia. Which one is Ophelia again? Is that the latest character? No, right? They want the water one you have to pull. They gave that character from the beginning. Ophelia is the knight. Oh, okay. But she's always been there, right? She's always been there. The dumb one. Was she not free before? I think she was always there last time as well, right? Alright guys. It's time to look at everybody's favorite. The gacha revenue. Let me go to the website so that it's easier for us to see. So the gacha revenue. What is this about, right? Everybody loves gacha. We go to the website. So the gacha revenue for May. Alright, now we are in June. Plenty of things will be happening. So we'll see how this goes. Holy snow break! 1900% increase. Holy snow break. Okay, that's going to be interesting though, right? That is interesting as heck. So as you can see, revenue and downloads did went up. So a lot of people are playing gachas again. That's good. That's good, right? Alright, so with that, let's have a look and let's see what this is going to be all about. So which is going to be number 1? Alright, we'll find out soon enough. And the number 1 place goes to who? Everybody's favorite? Love and Deep Space. Winning. Okay, 48 million. So I told you guys, dude lovers are winning, man. So the dude agenda will always be pushed because everybody likes this particular game. Alright, the dude lovers, they will always be dominating. Alright, so right now you can see that's a lot. That's a lot, right? Almost 50 million in a month. That's kind of a crazy number, right? Now again, I'm not sure if this is the accurate representation of the entire game because as far as I know, I'm not sure if Love and Deep Space has a PC client. If they don't have a PC client and theirs is only mobile revenue, then I think like, you know, the others might, you know, be higher. But anyways, regardless, it's still, you know, it's still pretty impressive, right? Whether you like it or not. So again, you got Love and Deep Space at the first place. And then everybody's favorite, Genshin. Alright? Now here's the thing, right? They said boycott Genshin. They keep saying hashtag boycott. So what happened then? What happened to the boycott? Because if the boycott is supposed to go down or not go up. but it went up though, right? It still went up. So I'm a little bit confused. What happened to the boycott though, right? What happened to the 1-star rating and stuff? So it seems like it did not work. Alright, the boycott did not have the intended effect on that particular game. And that's fine, right? So right now, Genshin is number 2. Number 3 goes to Honkai Star Rail, which went down significantly, alright, from the previous one. So still a very good revenue right there, right? Big chunk right there, 37.765. Alright, insane stuff. And everybody's favorite at number 4? Wuthering! Wuthering double. Holy. Double in revenue. Yo, Wuthering, they are not playing around, right? So they double in revenue. So this is during the anniversary, alright? Obviously, there's a, you know, spender event or whatever event going on, everything combined together. Or was that the previous month? I think Hyoki was still there, right? Or was it just Denia, right? But regardless, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I'm not sure if Cyberpunk Collab will be able to maintain this or even improve it, right? it will be hard to say because there's a bit of drama, right? There's a bit of drama in the Cyberpunk collaboration. As far as I know, there are people that are not happy how they conduct the banners. We'll talk about that later, right? But right now, Wuthering is looking pretty good, right? As long as you're in top 10, that's going to be how it is, right? So Arknights, not Enfield, but Arknights, all right? Arknights is doing pretty good as well. 30 million, so that's really, really high, all right? As you can see right there. So, a lot of people love the OG Arknights. And then we got Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Holy. So damn, this surprises me, right? So what happened is, I believe it was just mint, right? Did a lot of people spend for mint? Damn, if mint, NIKKE is at top 6. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. I think a lot of people they try to get mint. Alright, mint. Maybe a little bit of Prika calculator as well. Stellar Blade collab as well. Was Neon still there? I can't remember if Neon was still there, right? I thought Neon was like the month before. But anyways, probably the banner was still there, right? Probably anniversary included. Yeah, I guess it's fair, right? Including Anis and stuff. So this is going to be at 29 million. So Neon banner was still there. Yeah, Neon banner lasted 1 extra week compared to Anis banner. But regardless, I think most people are pulling on one day. But yeah, there could be some people that pull on, before the banner goes away to get like a better gauge. Then we got Naruto Mobile at 27.5 million. Alright, Pokemon TCG Pocket is at 24 million right here. Pokemon TCG Pocket is usually like top 3, right? And then everybody's favorite, NTE! NTR. No more, alright? So people always meme about NTE, NTR. And it's catching up. Second month is already at 22 million. This is looking insane. Now can version 1.1 improve this though, right? Top 10, very impressive. I would say NTE is winning, man. This is very, very impressive. For any NTE haters out there that hates AI, this is why I say, right? This is why I say nobody cares about AI. You got a good game, you got a good game, man. AI, it's like a bunch of people on Twitter that was like, oh, I hate this thing because it's it's competing with my job. I get it, but at the same time, like the truth is, consumers, they don't really care, right? That's just what it is. AI haters in shambles. Well, if AI haters won, the truth is, would it have earned even more without the drama, right? Let's say there's no AI drama. Let's say, right? Would this have been like a 30 million or 40 million, right? Like we won't know, right? We won't really know because there's no alternative of that world existing. But for now, this is looking pretty good regardless, right? At top 10, right? So yeah, this is as good as it gets, right? So right now, this is what's happening to NTE. FGO is at 15.7 million. Alright, Monster Strike is at 15.5. Dragon Ball Legends is always very good at about 14.6 million. Gakuen Idolmaster at 12 million. Uma Musume, holy, pretty good, at 11.3 right there. Alright, so you can see right there, Uma Musume is doing really, really well. Alright, the Battle Cats is at 10 million. Puzzle Dragons 10. Zenless Goon 0. Uh-oh. Zenless Goon 0, guys. It's been going down. It's been going down, alright? Now, Billy did not perform well. Everybody was like, Billy is the dude, right? Billy is the first male character that you have to pull. Now, is it though? Did people pull for Billy though? Because I don't see anyone pulling for... I guess there are some people that pull for Billy. It still goes up a little bit, right? But Billy... I guess it's not quite what people wanted, right? Now, I get it. There are some dude lovers out there. I get it, right? How is still higher than April? What was before Promea, right? So I guess there's more people in Billy than Promea. I'm not sure, right? But at the same time, it's also for the rerun, I think. Billy was rerunning with... what's the name again? Orphe. Orphe is rerunning alongside with Billy. So I feel like those banners are like not like a crazy ones, right? Not like a must-have. Twitter show likes. Sisa was before that. Before Billy was... Or... Wait, who was before Billy? Was it Sisa? So this one is a combination of Promea and Billy, is it? Maybe it is, right? I can't remember. Yeah, maybe this is Billy plus Promea. So it's a bit higher than Sisa, I guess. So SD Gundam Generation at 9 million. Omyoji at 8.4. Okay. So 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross at 7.8. Wait, is this the... I'm a little bit confused. This is not the open world one. This is the other one. Okay, One Piece Treasure Cruise at 7.8. Then we got Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle at 7.8. One Piece Bounty Rush at 7.3. Summoner's War at 7 million. Okay, and then we got Dragon Quest Smash and Grow at 7 million. Okay, this IP is doing really well. I think it's doing very well in Japan because Dragon Quest is famous right there. Reverse 1999. Despite all the drama, it's doing at pretty good, right? At top 30, right? 6.9 right there, alongside with CZN. CZN went up by a lot, alright, as you can see. I think the recent Lolly banner and Haida Mari caught it up, right? This is going to be a big jump, and good for them, right? With all the improvements in the game, I feel like that's going to be a big win for CZN as a whole, right? Infinity Nikki, 6.1 right here, went down a little bit. Hatsune Miku also went down a little bit. Light and Night at 5.568 million. This is a dude game that's coming in a C version soon. Beyond the World, okay, at 5.5. And then we got Azurlane at 5.4. Cookie Run Kingdom at 5 million. Marvel Contest of Champions at 5 million. And then we got everybody's favorite, Arc Knights and Phil. Arc Knights and Phil. Holy, this is a big decline. 17.2 million goes all the way down to 4.7. Holy, revenue divide by 3. Divide by 4 almost, right? So like, yeah, I guess that shows that most players are not interested in rerun banners, right? It's not to do with the game. I think it's more to do with the banners though, right? This is Wang Fangyi, right? Now this one is doing the rerun right now, which is going to be the, what is the thing? Which is the rerun banners that they have, right? I feel like rerun banners just don't work too well, right? But maybe there's multiple other factors as well, right? It's hard to say for sure. I feel like they will know in the next one, right? Once Mifu comes out, will they be able to catch up? NTE Cook It. You think so? You think NTE is the reason why? I don't know, man. I think it's too different, right? Like the games are too different to cannibalize each other. And also, like, why is NTE not affecting the other games, right? Like Wuthering Wave and what's the other one? Genshin and stuff, right? And I don't like looking at those other games performing still quite well. I don't think it's because of NTE. So I think it's probably because of something in the game itself, something in Arc Knights Anfield itself, right? 40 days banner, what were they thinking? Well, hopefully they decide to go another route, right? But again, that's going to be what it is, right? So Ensemble Stars right now at 4.64 million. I hope this is going to be Arc Knights Enfield's lowest revenue, right? Because that's going to be the stuff, right? Dragon Traveler at 4.1. Okay. Watcher of Realms at 4 million right here. Sword X Stuff. So this is the new game that just came out. And everybody has been playing this by Baltre Games, alright? As you can see, it's doing decent at 4 million right there. Very, very good for a global launch, alright? Doing a lot of promotion, advertising and stuff. So pretty good right there. Blue Archive at 3.2. Alright, let's see. So in JP, as far as I know, a lot of people don't really pay via the phone anymore because they got their own Yostar app thing, right? So that's going to be where some of the revenue goes, and that one is not trackable via this particular thing. Like Yostar launched it like I think like last month or 2 months ago, right? So that's why you can see JP there will be less and less revenue. Global did go up, right? Because we have this. JP go down a little bit, but that's the stuff though. Life Makeover 3.2 million. Jujutsu Kaisen at 3.2 right here. Shaniniki at 3. Memento Mori at 3 million. Seven Knights Rebirth at 3 million. Trickle Revive at 2.9. Shadowverse at 2.8. Monjil Star Dive. So this is the one as you can see right now. Alright, 2.8 million. And then we got Mahjong Soul at 2.79. Path to Nowhere at 2.7. Persona 5 at 2.6. Bleach Soul Resonance at 2.4. AFK Journey at 2.1. GFL2. GFL2. Alright, so this is how the current banner performs, which is going to be Fei Tusa. Now, unfortunately, that's going to be how it is, right? GFL2 is going to be, I mean, like, we'll see if it goes up, right? But 2 million is still 2 million, you know, it's still going to be a decent chunk of revenue right there. Solo Leveling Arise at 2. Wizardry at 2. Fire Emblem Heroes at 2, Heroes of Themis at 1.9, Slime Isekai Memories, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So all of these are earning about 1.8, right? AFK Arena, Limbus Company, and then Dissidia, Duellum, Final Fantasy. Pokemon Masters EX is here as well. So Honkai Impacted is all the way here at 1.7. 1.7 Isekai Slow Life, Tokyo Debunker, Disney Twisted Wonderland, Heaven Burns Ray. This game used to earn a lot back then, right? When it was like, I don't know what happened. Once they go global, it's like, yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. 7 Deadly Sins Origin. Holy! And people were saying bad stuff about Arknight's Anfield. Isn't this the open world one? Yeah, this is the open world one. It's at 1.6. Oh my goodness! It's at 1.6, the open world one, right? Now again, unfortunately, that's a big decline as well, right? That's a yeah, divide by 3 almost, right? So 5 million, 1.6 right there. So it did went down by a lot, right? Now again, I heard that they are giving out free pools recently. So again, they'll have to decide, right? Because right now the other 7 Deadly Sins do really well, right? It was all the way at the top, right? So right now this is all the way at the bottom right here, right? So 1.48 by Bang Dream Girls Band Party. Paranoise 1.4 million. One Piece Ambition 1.3. Epic 7 at 1.3, and then Princess Connect at 1.2. Doesn't include Global Server, by the way. Langrisser at 1.2. That's pretty good, right? Eminence in Shadow is at 1.1 million. Love Brush Chronicles at 1.1. Brown Dust 2 1.1. Alright, so hopefully Brown Dust 2 will be able to climb back up a little bit, right? So we'll see how it is, right? Break My Case, To Who Lost Word, PGR at 1 million. And then we got 900k at Madoka Magica. Fairy Tail Wizard, 900k. Final Fantasy Crisis, 800k. Another Eden, 800k. 800k. Grand Summoner, 700k. Ooh. So Evertail is right here. Echocalypse is 770. This game just came out, isn't it? I thought the game just... Maybe that's a different one. No, I'm pretty sure Global just launched recently as well. Dragon Raja Re-Rise. Star Savior. Oh, shoot. Star Savior. Damn. Damn. Go down by a lot, man. 1 million decrease. Maybe the counter side affected it, right? The counter side performance, right? Then we got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Kaiju number 8. Damn, the graph is so low that you cannot see down there. When this game first launched, it got 8 million. Now it's barely getting 1 million. It's getting like 700k. Yeah, this game is like... I don't know, I feel like if you can maintain here, it's nice, right? Sword of Convalera is at 600k. Did climb a little bit there. Mekarashi 600k right there. Octopath 600k. Girls War 600k. Idol Master is 600k. Dragon Quest Tech is 600k. Last Claudia is 570k. Stella Sora went up. That's good news. Wait, why did it go up? Was it the Chitose rerun? Did a lot of people pull for Chitose rerun? I'm quite surprised that it went up actually. But I think it's good though, right? Firefly, I guess. Firefly plus Chitose rerun. It did go up, so that's good, right? 100k more. 238, Dislike went up as well. Outer Plane doubled the revenue, alright, during the so-called anniversary. Alright, this is going to be a big accomplishment for them, right? This is as good as it gets, right? Haikyuu Fly High went down. And then we got Mobile Legends Adventure at 400k. Aether Gazer at 400k right here. Star Ward 400k. Dolphin Wave at 400k. Lost Sword at 300k. Super Robot Wars at 400k. Eteria Restart. Guys, Eteria Restart. Do you guys remember? Everybody was telling me that this was the best PvP game, right? Everyone was saying this is the killer, right? Like I remember Mtash was saying that, and I was like, yo, Mtash, let's go, right? Eteria Restart. So what happened? What happened, right? So unfortunately, you know, maybe it will come back. Maybe the esports will come back, right? Destiny Rising at 300k. Tower of Fantasy at 300k. Genesis War at 300k. Move Loof Girls Garden at 300k. Cookie Run Oven Smash at 300k. Bleach Brave Soul at 300k. Unison League at 300k. Final Fantasy Record Keeper at 300k. Honkai Gakuen at 291k. Ace Craft at 290k. Moriamans at 270k. Ninja Defenders Cat Shinobi at 270k. Mena Bot Survivors at 200k. So Idol Master at 200k as well. Atelier Serenia here. So these are like all below 200k. Tower of God New World. Anchor Panic. So Art Online Integral Factor. Alice Gear Alice. Aegis. Richie City. Guardian Tales. Holy, Guardian Tales is that low eh. I keep seeing a lot of people say that this is the best gacha ever. Right? Something along those lines. 160,000 for D4 DJ Groovy Mix. 150k. Valkyrie Connect 150k. Reverse Blue Rebirth N 130k. 120,000 for Nekopara Sekai Connect. Ooh, this game didn't do well. It did not age well. Oof. Oof, Nekopara. More like Neko EOS. Taimanin Squad. Okay. Devil May Cry. Ooh. Ooh. Star Seed SNES Trigger. Horizon Walker. Snow Broke. Uh-oh. Ah, Snow Broke. Less than 100k? Oh, shoot, man. Snow Broke. Is Snow Broke going to... Guys, is Snow Broke going to EO? No way, right? So, what happened now? What happened to Snowbreak? Can it climb back up? 100k is very low, man. For that 3D quality of a game, is very... If it's GB game, it's 500k, but for that 3D, you know, shooting style, I think... Damn. Ah, man, that's unfortunate, right? They took away our animations. I hope they are able to, like, fix it, man. Resonance Solstice is 82k. Grand Chase 71k. Girls Frontline is 68k. Ash Echoes. This one already announced EOS, right? Ash Echoes, Realms of Pixel 60k. Neo Artifacts is not looking good. This game just launched, man. It just launched and is barely earning 50k. Summoner's War Rush. One Punch Man. Legend Clover. Last Origin. All Firing. Damn, All Firing only 40k? Oh, shoot. That's not looking good. Just launched, man. Just launched. Lord of Nazareth. Higan. Cat Fantasy. Abyssdia. Haze River. Silver and Blood. Okay, this is EOS soon, right? Overfield, Counterside, all of this EOS. These are all EOS territory. Black Beacon, Lamau. Is the LP's curse? I really want All Firing to do well because it's quite unique though, right? It's like a side-scroller kind of thing. Ah, but then again, too bad, right? Sometimes you can only preserve so much, right? I feel like the gacha revenue... Ah, you know what? It's what it is. It's what it is, right? I think 50 to 100k you can still probably be okay, right? You might have to cut some stuffs here and there. Might have to reduce your members, your employees, but I think it can still be okay, right? But again, this is what it is, right? Sometimes, you know, sometimes these games might not do so well. Get rid of jobs, replaced with AI. I mean, you have to, right? If your game is like earning 100k, you sort of have to, right? GuitarRock set times with YouTube. How are you doing? I'm doing good, but yeah, unfortunately, that's just you know, one more week for now, right? Let me see. Did I miss something, right? Yeah, there's a lot of these things, man. A lot of this stuff. You refuse to spend a dime on Snowbreak for now. Oh man, Snowbreak. Snowbreak. Have I seen Reverse 999 developer apology letter in their 3.8 developer broadcast? No, I haven't seen that actually. If you want to show me that, if you have link to that, you can send me on Discord or something. Just tag me in general, right? You can't send link on YouTube. I haven't seen anything about Reverse 1999. But yeah. So, what is the most surprising right here? In my opinion, the most surprising one was probably Arknight's Anvil, right? I thought Star Savior would do way better, right? But then again, the thing came out a couple of days ago. Earns less than 50k means the upper management no longer gets bonus paychecks. Yeah, I think that could be like one factor, right? But at the same time, there's probably multiple variables to this. NTE was so high. Was it high because of CN? So CN is 4 million here. CN is 7 million here. Why is there 2 CN? Is one Taiwan or something? Oh, Taiwan! Global? 4 million and 6 million. No, Taiwan is this one. Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Mo. CN has... Why does CN have 2? 2 iOS and 2 Android. One is the cloud one, where people pay on cloud. CN has 2 server. Ooh, 2 server, right? Stop calling it Taiwan. They do have a Taiwan server, this one. Most games have, right? They have a separate one. But again, you know, I'm just confused why there's 2 different ones, right? NTE got 14 million within 2 days after launch. Yeah, a lot of people like it, man. Except for the Wokies, a lot of people seem to like NTE. Which is, you know, which is good. You wouldn't make 20 million. Now, if the version 1.1, right, it remains and people still like it, then I think it's going to continue to climb, right? But I do think that right now, open world... Now, does this mean that there's no open world fatigue? Because I feel like that's not the case. I know there's no open world fatigue. Because if there's open world fatigue, right, people would not play NT. But that shows that, you know, if the revenue is this high, what about Anfield? Anfield is at the bottom. At the bottom, right? It's called Love and Dead Space. You can go for dating. You do feel the fatigue. This is the first open world gacha. Yeah, I guess, right? I guess there's like multiple different elements to it, right? NT is different because of driving cars, so the open world less fatigue. Yeah, I kind of like it as well. I kind of like it for that particular aspect, right? But I can see some people have varying opinions regarding this. Trickle is top. Duality of Man. What's this? I thought Trickle would do better than 46. Still within top 50, let's go. Okay. Free Wi-Fi to celebrate. You quit Anfield and Wuthering, but you're going to stick to NTE. Wow. You met someone who got into the finish line in 5 seconds after the race began. Wait, what? You can do that? Cheating. Quitting NTE has crossed my mind. Spending 700 city stamina is such a chore. I mean, yeah, if you think that's like, do you have to spend that though? I guess you have to, right? Or else you will just, I don't know. I feel like can just be chill and be casual a little bit, right? What happened to Anfield? Join rerun banner. Okay, standards is already given for free. Not that surprising. The same 20 games at the top again. Okay. People who don't play Genshin, you're gonna see this Goatman a lot in this thread. Goatman, eh? Wow. Goatman is going to be one of these. You need Sakiri, the lolly? Sakiri is a lolly. So is this a new upcoming character in Genshin? Muscular? Dude. Muscular. Okay, this looks pretty good, right? This looks pretty good. Goatman is for the furries. The quote just fits nicely. So nice. So nice, so good. Again, with all of this stuff, right? If NTE can maintain, right? Can continue to maintain is what's that? Top 10 ranks. I think it will do just fine. NTE would do just fine, right? People forgot all about the boycott because of no free dude. Boycott don't work if everybody else, if you are doing it only with the other Twitter people, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Snowbreak. Can Snowbreak come back, guys? Guys, Snowbreak needs to come back. Because right now, if Snowbreak continues, NIKKE need to help out Snowbreak, right? NIKKE needs to donate a little bit to Snowbreak. As a fellow Gunner gamers. Actually, no, they are fine. The only actual Gunner game is NIKKE, actually. I guess Love and Dead Space, right? I don't count all of these as Gunner games. In the top 10, right? Star Savior already inherited Snowbreak. Need to do something about the censorship, then it can make a comeback. I don't think they can though, right? NIKKE need to donate, yeah, help out, right? They should buy Snowbreak. The developers of Snowbreak stay silent. Was that Mongol Stardive character the goat? Nope. What the heck is this? Love and Dead Space is doing its work. Lingering Lust. Dudes. Damn, dudes. So that's why it's number 1, is it? Everybody is spending. I mean, global is not that high. I mean, it's decent, right? 6 million, 5 million. But compare global to CN, CN is 21 million. So global Android is 5 million. Android CN is 21 million. iOS global is 6 million. iOS on CN is 12, right? Way higher right there. Even JP has its own big chunk as well, right? Yet Snowbreak is too much. I'm calling BS. The reason why Snowbreak is too much is because Snowbreak is a Gunner game. Alright? Now can you call Love and Dead Space a Gunner game though? Right? Yeah, sure, it's a Gunner game, but for the other gender, so therefore it's not really a Gunner game. They don't have PC client, to be fair. It's still a lot though, right? Like, you know what else don't have PC client? Let me tell you what else don't have PC client. Let me scroll all the way down. Where's that game? This game don't have PC client. And where is it? 40k? Just kidding, man. I like this game, man. I like all firing. But you know, yeah, like the truth is, PC client or not PC client, you know, doesn't really help it out, right? This game doesn't have. Wait, does this game have PC client? Would you rather no PC client and earn 1 million and more, or have PC client but earn 40k? I don't know, man. All fired and replaced. The CEO sold his house. Wait, what do you mean sold his house? Why they named their game like that? I have no idea actually. Wait, what's wrong with all firing though? I think the name is fine, right? All firing. Yeah, the one that I'm kind of worried is Snowbreak. What else? The rest of these I think should be able to survive. Nekopara is probably not going to survive too long. But then again, it's a low maintenance game as well. They're not looking for a lot of revenue, I think. People will clown on them, it's kind of funny. I guess there's that, right? 6 weeks in only one new banner doesn't help Arknight's Anfield that much. PTN is back in the top 50 thanks to Global Half Anniversary and Girl Failure on CN. Girl Failure. I just saw like 4 people with the new Ascended 5-star skins. Those cost like $200 to $400 each. Oh, that's Genshin, is it? Genshin has $200 skins? Wait, is it true? Genshin has $200 skins? For Melee Astra, is it? I didn't even know they sell skins there, right? Communications from developers in Snowbreak. Melee Astra has skins. That's smart actually. That's smart. I hope Wuthering follow that. Gacha skin. Gacha skin is when drama happens, right? Who cares about Melee Astra? Well, apparently a lot of people care. That's why they are spending money. That's what it is, right? Seeing a skin cost an average monthly wage in my country is insane. Well, that's what it is, right? It's not really unique to this game, alright? If you look at a lot of like, you know, a lot of the other games as well. Asia love Mystiala. What? Naturally. TT Star stays winning. A lot of people really like this girl. This is NIKKE, right? Big drop off for Arknight's Anfield. Dead month to as everyone who wanted Fang Yi. Grab her from the previous month. Will be interesting to see if they can bounce back with Mifu. Guys, can Arknight's Anfield bounce back with Mifu, the waifu? How many of you guys plan to spend though? Vietnam 6,000. Only for Vietnam, is it? Huh? You're skipping the next 2 Anfield banners. Really? You plan to save for the dude? Wait, what? Wait, no way you're gonna pull for dude, man. Are you sure you're gonna pull for dude? You gotta ask yourself like the important question. Are you sure about that? The dude, really? I mean, if you like the dude, right? It's fine, it's fine. You won't have to spend because you have more than enough gems. Really? More than enough, eh? You have to spend for Mifu because you got greedy and stupid? I guess so, right? Mifu will work just fine. I pulled a dude in Honkai Star Rail and you didn't regret. You gave up on Arknights because you have to craft the new gear sets with different mats after just getting different mats? Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't. The new area, I understand what they're trying to do, right? The new area is always going to have a new stuff. But I can see it's like too fast, right? I can understand if it's like version 2.0, version 3.0, there's a new area. But like within version 1.1, 1.2 already have a new area, so it's like every version, every 0 point something version has a new area, right? And also like there's nothing wrong with new area, but I feel like Arknight's Anfield is still a very new game, and even then we never really. Here's the thing: how many of you guys still go back to Valley 4 in Arknight's Anfield? You get what I'm saying? Like that's the problem with all of these open world games, right? Like I think nobody goes back to Valley 4 anymore, right? It's like you go Wuling and you are just there in Wuling. So I feel like they didn't even make use of Valley 4, and I feel like. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a miss though, right? You have this open world game. Valley 4 has a lot of very nice, interesting area, right? And yeah, there's just no reason for you to go back there. Only go to Outpost to sell? Yeah, but you don't have to travel there, right? You can do that from the menu there, right? Ever since they added accessibility to the depot, you never went back. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I feel like it's moving too fast, the new area and stuff. I understand that open world is all about new area and exploration, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, I feel like you need to make use of the old area too, you know? So yeah, that's the thing. Switching between factories. Factory stuff. 100 millions in the past. There will never be another instance where you can get 100 millions, right? It's just not going to happen. Okay, it's just not going to happen. You want a Yvonne swimsuit? Yeah, I think skins would make the game interesting, right? This is way better for the industries. Gacha is too oversaturated with competitors. Back then, we only 100 million. Only Genshin and Honkai Star Rail were the big gacha games everyone plays. Now we get all of this. I mean, yeah, and we'll get even more, right? Once Azur Promelia comes out. Once Ananta comes out. I think that's pretty much it, right? Once we have all of those, things are gonna get even more interesting. If a new open world gacha game gets 100 million, it's the one true killer. It's really hard for it to get that high, man. Your iconic PNG, what up? Yeah, it's really hard for it to get that high. Reinstalling Arknights just for swimsuit. The base game is not that fun. Interesting just for the swimsuit, is it? Ananta is yet to release. I mean, to be fair, Ananta is going to be similar to Duet Night Abbey, so there's no gacha. So that's like a separate issue. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes with all of this stuff. But for now, Gan is still winning, even with the boycott. Very good at making lovable characters. DNA curse when? What's this meme? Wait, oh, Arknights. Solid month for CZN, well deserved. What is this essay? That essay though. Blue chip stock, it may go down now, but it never came out. Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. With this stuff, is this a version 1.1 trailer?
NIKKE, you're terrorizing innocent people. Stop at once.
Who, me? I'm
Who?
just trying to right past wrongs.
Who is playing? Who is playing
If you're
Monjil?
thinking about interfering, forget it.
In Korea, is it?
That is, if you value your last remaining family.
The lotus flower bloomed. It touched the sword's edge. A heart steeped in sorrow, cleft 1,000 ways. Its scattered petals ride the wind.
Then, could I ask for something too? Now please just die.
Interesting. You want to play Monjil so bad? What do you mean you want to play so bad? It's already out. Dude, the game is there, man. You know the game is there, right? The game is there. You can play it. The boss is a tank. There's just too many games. There's too many games. So right now there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of drama happening. Alright, let's catch up with the important drama, right? I'm sure you guys are aware of it. There's a big Wuthering wave drama. Very interesting. Another day, another Wuthering drama. I saw this on my feed yesterday. So this is about an AI game, right? Wuthering wave is always drama. No, this time the drama is a bit different, right? A lot of people converted all their pools. Director of Warp Knights, okay. Wait, let me see. I think I know this game. Director of Warp Knights, the new strategy RPG from ByteDance. TikTok's owner says this is currently the game with the highest use of AI in the entire industry. This is the game with the highest AI concentration on the market right now, and you wouldn't even notice. The entire game was developed by a tiny team, often single-digit members, now under 20 people, and they reached 30% progress in just over 6 months. AI already has real productivity power. Agents can connect to the entire workflow. Human work is now focused on initial creativity and final review. AI.
Mission Rescue. Codename Celeritas.
Bravo, team on site. ETA to target, 60 seconds. Ahead.
Roger that.
Wow.
The night is still young.
That's how it is, eh? AI game. So this game is mostly using AI. Yeah, I would believe it.
Reload? No.
How about the voice though?
Guns. Guess which gun I'll use. Congratulations, you're right.
They use AI voice as well.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay. Nice. So you got the sniper girl going on right there.
I can handle this alone.
So the title is called Warm Nights. I think we have seen the gameplay of this before.
Mission.
I mean, it's pretty cool, right? Again, whether or not it's going to be something that a lot of people play is going to be a different topic, right? Entirely. It looks decent for AI. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? I don't think AI or human will change much. I think it's just about how you design the game, and also is it fun to play, right? It's like GFL 2, Iron Spider Woman. Is this more AI than Dragon Traveler? Well, I'm not sure how many percentage is Dragon Traveler's AI, right? But that one is going to be a separate stuff. A separate issue, right? Oh! Okay. Let's talk about this first, right? Before we talk about Wuthering drama. I know everybody wants to talk about Wuthering drama, right? But there's a new anime tourist drama. Alright, apparently this is this happened yesterday, is it? Very offensive, right? It's like so offensive. Everybody on Twitter was upset about this, right? Tourist drama? Bigger drama than Wuthering? I think so. I think it's a bigger drama than Wuthering. So it's going to be for a group of streamers. I don't know who this is, right? But apparently, this is what's happening, right? This is what's been happening all the time. But anyways, let me look into all of this, right? Twitter upset. You know this drama? Yeah, if you know this drama, and you know what it's going to be about, right? You know what it's going to be about. Not Karen, but dudes. So this drama happened yesterday. So if you guys are not aware, Madoka Magica is going to be, you know, a pretty good anime, right? A lot of people like this anime. But I think this group of streamers right here, which is Ludwig and his friends, did a podcast recently, right? You can see right here, streamers attack Madoka Magica. A group of content creators unleashed the community's fury after suggesting that fans of Puella, Magi, Madoka Magica are predators and fantasizing about physically. Okay, that's too much. Yo, that's too much, right? Okay. During a stream, the streamers reacted with disgust upon seeing the design of young protagonists and claim they'd give a beatdown next to the dumpster to any co-worker who will ever recommend this anime. If you ever recommend this anime, they will beat you up. Alright, don't even think about recommending this any anime with lollies. Alright, they will beat you up, right? Don't even think about it, right? Don't even think about recommending somebody with anime that have lollies. Okay, what anime don't have lollies? Let me think. Even Cyberpunk has lolly, right? I guess Dragon Ball, maybe? One of them tried to defend it by clarifying that the story is fantastic. The audience branded them mere tourists for getting outraged over a psychological thriller they haven't even watched. Okay, so here's the video. Okay, so here's the video that's circulating around, right? Okay, let's hear then. Let's hear what they got to say, right? These tourists, what they got to say. Alright, we need to find out what are they bitching about.
You are a fucking chomo.
No, Zipper, can you pull up Madoka Magica?
What are you getting him to do that for?
I'm just asking a question.
1,000 years old.
Wait, okay, so they're talking about that anime, right? Let me see, it's a bit soft.
You are a fucking chomo.
No, Zipper, can you pull up Madoka Magica?
What are you getting him to do that for?
I'm just asking a question.
1,000 years old. That's what I'm saying. That's what we always do, and we always make excuses for these fucking people.
What a tired. Okay, so just tell me.
Right. So what are we
Go to
doing?
images. I'm just asking if.
Okay, so
Puella-
this is the anime, right? Puella, Majika, Maji, Madoka, Majika.
I'm just asking if Puella, Magi, Madoka, Magica would count for this category you're talking
If
about.
I meet somebody, if I start a new job and my coworker says this is his favorite anime, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you after work.
Yeah,
by
we're
the
gonna
way.
kill you, man.
Wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna beat the
we're-
shit out of the by the dumpster.
We're gonna turn the water up slowly until you don't notice it's boiling.
I'd talk to them less.
It's a good show.
Okay.
So this guy is like being very aggressive. All right, he's like, oh, if I know somebody that recommend me, I'll beat the shit out of them over the anime.
Yeah, but
Ludwig.
Okay.
Why is that? When is that ever a good enough reason?
You are a fucking chomo.
No, Zipper, can you pull?
So yeah, actually you can see I guess it's like overreaction, right? It's definitely very, very, aren't they joking? I don't know if they're joking or not, right? It's hard to say. Well, he did say about a coworker, right?
Gore, you're talking
If
about.
I meet somebody, if I start a new job and my coworker says this is his favorite anime, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you after work.
Yeah,
by
we're
the
gonna
way.
kill you, man.
Wouldn't do that.
We're gonna beat the
He even say you're gonna, wow. Okay, that's even like, those are some very interesting threats, right? Some people are not open-minded. Now again, right? I'm not sure if it's a joke or not, but let's say it is, right? Let's say if it's a joke, you can't use violence as a joke though, right? I feel like the moment you say, oh, I'm going to beat someone or I'm going to do something to someone, and then you say that's a joke, I feel like that's a very bad joke, right? You get what I'm saying? Like I don't think a joke can. I understand if you throw noodles on the floor, like Johnny Samoli, you throw noodles on the floor. Ooh, that's a joke, right? I understand that you go to a train station, you open the Bluetooth speaker, and then the Bluetooth speaker say the N-word. Okay, that's a joke, right? But if you say you want to beat someone or you want to like threaten to do something to someone, I'm not sure if that's a joke, right? Because I feel like at some point, like not everything can be, you can just say and be like, oh, it's just a joke, right? I feel like that's not how it is. You get what I'm saying? That guy cannot beat up anyone. The reverse will happen. Yeah, the thing is, right? I can see why this is getting a lot of backlash, right? I can see. Did one dude even say he want to K them? Yeah, he did say that, right? I think he did say he's gonna.
Man.
Wouldn't do that.
We're gonna beat the shit out of by the dumpster.
We're gonna turn the water up slowly.
Did he say that?
You, man.
Wouldn't do that.
We're gonna beat the shit out of by the dumpster.
We're gonna turn the water up slowly until you don't notice it's boiling.
I'd talk to them less.
This one is fine. You want to say, okay, I'm gonna talk to them last. Okay, that's fine, right? But the rest is like I don't know.
Start a new job and my coworker says this is his favorite anime, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you after work.
Yeah, we're
by
gonna
the way.
kill you, man.
Wouldn't do that.
Okay, yeah, he definitely said the kill word, right? So again, all of this stuff over like just because somebody has a different anime taste than you, like I feel like I understand right now in the United States, in America, all right, with the recent incident, there's a thing called Epstein, all right? Everybody knows who Epstein is. Everybody has heard of Epstein. And I understand that a lot of people are, what's the word? They don't want to be seen as a weirdo, right? They don't want to be seen as a weirdo. So every single one of these anime, they are very afraid to associate with it, right? So I understand that that's the culture right there because of the, everybody knows of Epstein, right? So, and I do think that it's like what's the word? They are too afraid to say, even if it's a drawing, they are too afraid to say, oh, they like the drawing, right? So that's the problem though. I think they're trying to overcorrect themselves because they are very scared of what people think of them, right? And I do think that this is the sentiment that I can tell based on a lot of these people, because no way you're getting really upset or just because somebody likes a different anime than you do, right? You guys are telling me no P word are drawn to watch this show? I've never even heard of it before, but the first Google image that shows up doesn't do you all any favors. P word. Uh-oh. Of course, it's the one who looks the most like a pedo doing the most projecting. Whoa. If you like L word, I will torture. Damn. These two's appearance, voice, and body language already shows they are self-projecting. They are P word. Are they self-projecting though? I don't know, man. Thank God this guy is going to save those poor 2D women from their awful abusive transformation scenes. I don't think there's anything wrong if you like, if you watch those animes, right? What's wrong if you just watch any of these shows and just enjoy them as a show, right? I feel like Yeah, it's so weird, man. Like shows that are made for you to enjoy, right? Now it's like it's seen to be like a very offensive thing nowadays. It's so weird that we are living in 2026 right now. That's the culture that we have sometimes with some of these people. Crazy stuff. Too much. They don't even like anime, so they feel safe. I'm sure they're okay with Naruto, One Piece, and those stuff, right? He's really not gonna like gushing over magical girls. I mean, when I was a kid, there was Sailor Moon. Isn't Sailor Moon like kind of like that as well, right? I don't know. I feel like Sailor Moon is old, right? So I guess Madoka Magica Puella. I mean, the name is so long, right? That one is like a latest, a newer version of it. Streamers trash Madoka Magica fans and joke about beating them up. That's what it is. That's what it is, right? They should be begging on it because boring, pretentious, visually noisy. That's the entire point of magical girl designs. It's so little girls love the designs of bright, colorful girls that they can relate to. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. The anime is very dark. Yeah, I know. This one is way darker. If you're looking at it specifically from the magical girls one, right? I don't know if I know any other anime of this particular genre, you know, that's like sort of similar. But yeah, this is definitely a little bit over the board. But you know, they can say those things, but it's getting a lot of backlash right now on Twitter. Definitely over this stuff. Brown Dust 2 has that as well. Brown Dust 2 do have the magical girls. Alright, guys. So Wuthering drama, guys. Wuthering waves have a bit of drama. So what's the drama about, right? So right now it seems like a lot of people are not happy. Wait, what's this? This Gan? I need to really complain about this because you guys are the same company behind PGR. Why do you guys screw with Wuthering Wave players so much? Uh-oh, PGR brought up. So again, mostly stems from... Let me see if I can bring up, right? There's multiple different variants or reasons about this, right? But right now you can see Cyberpunk banner is one of the first banner. You got Dana's weapon suit. The best drama. Okay, so is the Wuthering Wave drama deserving though? Let me think, right? Because right now, okay, so there's a couple of layers of this drama. So number one is the PT doesn't really carry over. So if you guys are not aware already, the collaboration banner for Wuthering Wave, the PT is going to be a bit different, right? It is going to use this new currency. You can see the red color one, right? So basically what that means, let's say previously or right now in the current banner right now or the banner before this, you do like 70 pulls, right? You do like 70 pulls, 80 pulls, right? When you go into the collaboration banner, that 70 pulls or 80 pulls don't carry over there, right? It doesn't carry over there. That's a new banner by itself, right? That's number one. Number two, because it's a new banner by itself, so now you gotta spend like 160 pulls, or is it 80 or 90, the hard PT? I think it was 80, right? 160 pulls, right? Let's say 160 pulls. Let's say 70 times 2, right? 140 pulls. You need to go all the way to 140 pulls, right? So it's 80. Okay, so it's 80, 160, right? Let's say you do 80 pulls in the in the Cyberpunk collaboration banner, alright? So what happens if you don't get the collect character? Let's say you get Ling Yang, everybody's favorite. Let's say you get Ling Yang, right? So what happens then? The 80 pulls essentially burn because it doesn't carry over to the next banner, right? So it doesn't carry, I think it carries over to the collaboration banner if it ever reruns, but it doesn't carry over to the next banner. So essentially, if you want to pull, you have to make sure that you can go all the way hard PT. So essentially, you have to have a lot of pulls, right? And some people might not have pulls. Now, there's also some issues with some players that even convert their types, right? They go and convert, what is it called? Radiant type, right? They have like a lot of these things. They go and convert, I don't know if they go and convert or they just save up all the Radiant types, and that's not going to work in the Cyberpunk collaboration banner, right? So you can see there's like multiple different layers with this. That's on them though. Yeah, maybe you can say it's sort of on them because they go and convert it. I don't think you should have converted it. But at the same time, yeah, at the same time, I think it would be, why not just wait? I'm not sure, right? Some people, they do it because it's easy for them to calculate, I think. Like for example, let's say you got 50,000 airstrikes, right? How many pulls is that? Let's say you got 50,280. How many pulls is that? Can anybody tell me how much pulls is that? So now you have to bring out the calculator. 50,280. One pull is 160 divided by 160. So it's a 314 pulls. See, nobody could give me the number because you have to bring out the calculator, right? So that's why they have to you know, some people like to convert so that they can see immediately the number of pulls, I guess, right? That's like one reason. Both can be true. It's a scummy move by Kuro, but it's also not very smart to convert in the game with two different currencies. Okay, but there's also, you could also argue, so if you want to defend Kuro, that's fine. You can defend Kuro all you want. But you can also argue from the point of why they need to make it this way. Why can't they make it so that you can use the red one and you can also use the yellow one? Why do they have to design only so that you can only use the red one? So wouldn't the reason be just to make more money, to make you spend more? Because like at the end of the day, I think that's the goal, right? I think that's the goal. Because think about it, right? You want to create this new currency, okay, sure. So, but why though, right? Why not let both currency? I mean, like, you get what I'm saying? So there's a reason why they're doing this as well. So I think it goes both ways, right? Now you can call them scummy, you can defend them, but I do think that it goes both ways, right? The thing is when you pull it auto converts, isn't this the same case for special PGR banners? I'm not sure, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure exactly. Stop criticizing Kuro. Well, you could. I think this is something that you have to look at it from the middle point, right? You can't just blame the players entirely. You have to look at it from both angles, right? I think it's fair to look at it from both angles, from the player perspective and also from the developer's perspective, right? Like I don't think Kuro is doing it this way just for fun, right? I think there's a reason why they're doing that. Now, whether that reason is because they are being forced by what's the name of the Cyberpunk owners? The anime IP or stuff, right? Maybe that's the case, right? They've done that in PGR with Black Rock Shooter collab. Yeah, but some people might not play PGR, right? So, you know, they play Wuthering Wave forced against their will. Yeah, but at the end of the day, so that's like one factor. So the banner is shorter 32 days. 50-50, alright, that's a little bit unfortunate. So that means there's a chance for you to lose. New pool currency, new coral only you can get in the collab. You start at 0 collab corals and get less compared to the normal banners. Sequence are 360, but to unlock them you need 480. Who converts airstrikes into pools is just a smoke screen. Yeah, I guess that's going to be... Also, there's one more, which is the logging in thing, right? The login thing. Let me see if the login thing is there, right? So there's also one more issue that people have been bitching about. And that's going to be about the login thing. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe that's like a separate thing. So basically, the logging in thing is like they give you those red balls, but you have to log in through 7 days. So you might not be able to pull it all on day 1. So you have to wait for a little bit, right? They need to beat GAN revenue. I'm not sure if they need to beat that or not, right? Just don't pull. Just don't pull, eh? They should have made login short or give airstrikes except for only the character pool. Yeah, I guess that's like one factor about it, right? There's like one more factor about it. There's multiple layers to this. I get it, right? So right now, this drama is all over on Twitter, right? Everybody was bitching about this. Specifically because there's like multiple layers to this particular thing. And I get it, right? I get it. So right now, some people are bitching about 50-50, right? 50% chance he'll be the featured banner. So if you want to gamble, you can gamble, but keep in mind that if you don't get it, those things don't carry over. So you have to be very, very careful with that. Add fuel to the drama. I still don't get the big drama. You don't get the big drama? Because a lot of people don't like the way they conduct the collab. It's the first collab, right? Free to play can just go one character and 2 weapons. Can they do? I don't know if that's enough. 1 character and 2 weapons. The people that are complaining might not be free to play, right? The people that are complaining, are they the free to play? I don't know if they are. Things I would never expect to see from Gacha space in 2026. I think the Cyberpunk collab has a lot of cool things to offer, but the banners and how currencies are being handled has to be the worst thing to happen to Wuthering Wave since Saint. What? I'm so afraid Hoyo will copy these levels of greedy. Hope not. Damn. So they are afraid that Hoyo will copy this. Copy what Wuthering Wave is doing, is it? People will still defend Rebecca, saying Rebecca is free. I mean, Rebecca is free. Like that's like definitely a positive, right? But that doesn't mean you cannot criticize the bad thing, right? So just because somebody do something good doesn't mean you shouldn't criticize them from doing the bad thing, right? Let's say your neighbor buys ice cream for you, but your neighbor also kills your dog. So are you not supposed to report your neighbor for killing your dog just because your neighbor buys ice cream for you? That's not how it works, right? So you get what I'm saying? Like the bad thing and good thing is like independent. It doesn't have to be together. I don't know how people are looking at it together. WTF, not your dog, like John Wick. Yeah, if your neighbor kills your dog, but then he gives you ice cream, so does that absolve all of his sins? That's not how it works though, right? That's not like it's a separate thing. It's a separate thing, right? So just because somebody do something good doesn't mean they should do something bad to you, right? I mean, like that's my point, right? Like it's a separate thing. It's both can coexist independently, and you can still criticize the bad thing, right? Like you can't look at it as a whole. Did the neighbor feed the dog ice cream too? I guess so. I guess that could be the case. If you are Leviathan, you might get bribed. Yes, you love ice cream. Damn. I didn't realize until I read the post, but the currency change really shafts whales who bought limited pool packs. Oh, okay, that could be one more reason, right? Because some people maybe they buy. I forgot that there are some packs that sells the radiant tights, right? The limited pool packs they buy before this, believing that they would be able to use them on this banner. Huh. Yeah, there could be that factor as well, right? There could be some whales or dolphins that buy some packs that I think it's better for you to buy astrites, right? But some of them buy the packs with the radiant type. I think that's the yellow one, and that one is cheaper. I think generally it's cheaper. You can't wait for someone to sue them. Even light spender dolphins, one of my buddies bought the packs each patch to ease the cost of spending in one patch, and now he has a bunch of radiant types. They are worthless for the reason he bought them. Damn. Kuro need to pay commission to Project Red. They need to track it somehow. This is standard procedure. Why the F would you convert pools when there are 2 types of pools on the normal banner already? You people act like Kuro is some indie company that's on the verge of bankruptcy. I assure you Kuro has made and will continue to make more than enough money that they did not need to be this greedy on the banners. And no one is saying converting is a good idea. Okay. But you're not... Wait, where's his response? Okay, this is a long argument. But this is not entirely true, right? Because you know, we have seen other companies don't do this, right? Some companies don't do this. Free converting. Gacha, I don't get scam. Get scam. But anyways, yeah, this is the drama that's been happening, right, for Wuthering Waves alongside with a few other things. I feel like, you know, outside of that, if you got plenty of astrites, you should be fine. But make sure you guys are aware that if you go in and if you lose 50-50, that's going to be how it is, right? You don't spend your corals unless you actually need to spend them. The corals. Ooh, the corals though. Yeah, I guess some of them also spend the corals as well, right? That's fair. They just want to have like plenty of them. I don't know how many corals I have. I should have plenty as well. Be sure to convert your airstrikes to the red balls. Don't convert anything. Just pull on the banner that day. No need to do anything, right? Many people are deflecting all criticism towards the collab banner by saying only people who converted their airstrikes into pulls are complaining, and like, no. 160 for the S1. Alright. Alright, that's how it is, right? 32 days collaboration. Hopefully, you know, everybody will do well. They know people will pay. The corals looks like they are separate one from the banner. Yeah, the red one, right? The red one looks like it's a different one. So if you want to be safe, just get this other one, right? This one is a different one. Let me see. Somebody say that many players are unhappy. Okay. The corals you get for pulling in collab is less than regular banner. Oh, really? Oh, shoot, it's even less than regular banner. Then it's even worse. Ah, no wonder. No wonder the drama keep going on. Oh, let me get some water. Ooh. So why did they change it though? Why did they reduce it? Is it because CD Projekt Red forced them, is it? All for the revenue. Damn. The corals you get from pools, okay. So 3 becomes 2 for 4-star weapon. Okay. 8 becomes 5 for 4-star dupes. 15, 12. 40 becomes 30 for 5-star characters after 7 dupes. 30 becomes 25 for 5-star standard banner character. Why would they do that? I know why, but people are gonna get angry. They of course did this to offset the free pools you get from pooling. Ah. You need 480 coral to be able to purchase the wave band. Okay. Tencent forced them to? Well, the reason doesn't really matter, alright? If you're a player, if you are not happy with it, you're not happy with it, right? The reason within the company, unfortunately, just, you know, it's just not going to bother anyone. But again, this is their first collab. So hopefully, you know, if there's any backlash, they can learn from this a little bit. And maybe they can improve their future collaboration, right? They know they can get away for doing this and people might complain, but eventually just suck it up and keep paying or playing. Maybe, right? Maybe that or their hands are tied. EOS? I don't think it will EOS, man. No way it's gonna EOS because of this. In the end, greedy is greedy. Yeah. Greedy is... I mean, that's what it is. But we have known this one for the longest time ever, right? The collaboration. So hopefully, most players have a little bit of currency saved up. So speaking of which, actually, do you guys know that there's one more Wuthering wave drama? I know, right? I know, this seems crazy. How is there so many Wuthering wave drama? Another drama, alright? This Wuthering wave drama is a little bit different, right? Two drama at once. Two drama at once. So what is this drama about? Alright. Now, let me translate it for you. So this is mostly on the JP side. So let me just show you guys the video first. What's happening, right? So there's a big drama with this particular thing, the Wuthering Wave event. Alright, right now this is called the Wuthering Wave Fest or something. Right, they are having an event, like an offline event, alright, specifically in JP. And right now it seems like there are reported cases of people losing their belongings because of this mascot from Wuthering Waves. Alright, so this is what the mascot is doing, right? Okay. So some people are saying the mascot is being too violent. Alright, now I'm not sure if it's too violent, but it do seem a little bit... I think it's just being playful, right? In my opinion, it's just being playful, but it seems like this mascot is taking the hammer and smashing everyone. Okay. So as you can see right there, the mascot is taking a hammer, attacking everyone. So this is one more. So some of the mascots are like throwing the plushies to the floor and not basically not showing respect, right? So I think this one is just a joke, I think. It's just trying to... It's just showing that the hands is too short, you cannot grab it, right? So I think this is not that big of a deal, right? Oh, you can still grab it. Okay. Oh, shoot. So you can see she clearly went and kicked the mask. She went and kicked the thing, right? Now there's nothing wrong if this is yours, right? If it's your plushie, then you want to do that, that's fine. But apparently this is not theirs. This is one of the fans one, right? The fans that are there give the plushie and then they go and kick it around like this, right? So I can see this can be a little bit offensive. Is it Firefly? I have no idea actually. Yeah, I have no idea what plushie that is. So I think some fans are, some fans are definitely complaining about this and they think that right now they are taking it too far, right? It's a little bit rude, I guess, to a certain extent. Oh, is he going to step on it? No. Yeah, I think some of it is a joke. Some of it could be like borderline a little bit too far, right? So you can see this one I think is fine. It's just getting the chair. Okay. Now you need to know these people, these are the cosplayers, right? Cosplayers have nothing to do with I don't know, maybe some of them are invited, but they don't really know them in particular, right? So this one I think nobody is injured and stuff, right? It's just trying to do a prank, which is fine. This one is totally fine. But I feel like this is the one where it gets too far, right? They actually recorded some of this plushie going around and grabbing people's bags that they put on the floor, right? These are some of the fans in the convention. They put this on the floor, and then these plushies go and grab the bag and just throwing people's things around as a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Wait, where's the thing? Did something fell out? Oh shoot. So that one I can see why people would think that's too rude, right? Like when you do stuff like that, right? It is kind of rude, right? To a certain extent, because it's not your things, right? That's going to be that's definitely stuff that belongs to the fans, right? Don't damage my shit. That's the thing though, right? So some people want these mascots to be fired. Alright, some people say this is too far. They want these mascots to be fired. I think if you just go around and do like the normal usual stuff, I think it's fine, right? So this one is like, so right now you can see, what's the thing? Regarding the stuffed toy we informed you about earlier, okay, so first things first, they make this announcement today, right? They have to openly make this announcement, right? What was this? Request your cooperation in search for the lost item. We are truly deeply sorry. Due to our staff's carelessness, they actually have to make a public apology, right? From the Wuthering Wave Second Fest. What is it? We have lost a cherished stuffed toy. We are currently searching for it with all our team members. If anyone spots it within the venue or nearby, we would greatly appreciate it if you could let us know in the comments. Additionally, if you find the actual item, we apologize for the trouble. But could you please bring it to the information desk? In the unfortunate event that it remains unfound, we will provide compensation as an apology from our team to all the... I think this is like a mistranslation. It's not Trailblazers, right? It's Wuthering Wave. We sincerely ask for your cooperation through repost. Thank you. So again, they definitely messed it up. They messed up. Somebody's plushie was lost in the process, which again, right? So finally, they managed to find it, right? We are able to locate it. We're currently proceeding to return procedures to its owner, right? But then a lot of people are not happy with how these mascots behave as a whole, right? They found out the person's belonging caused by these aggressive, toxic mascots. Not too long ago, a controversy happened because a mascot was disrespectfully kicking personal belongings, including Hoyo merch. Stop bringing these mascots in events. They are unfunny and harmful. Damn. No one is happy with this BS. In the future, if the mascot costume interacts with guests, I'd like you to set some boundaries. From watching the event videos, it is clear that there's a lot of contact that clearly crosses those boundaries. For the sake of ensuring everyone at the event venue can leave feeling comfortable, please take care of this starting from next year. Didn't they teach us in elementary school that this world will be seriously dangerous if you got hurt? This is taking bad joke way too far. Yeah, I guess some people think that the prank has gone too far, right? This drama is hilarious. I can see why some people don't like it. Some people think it's rude, right? Because like, especially if that thing is yours, right? Like for me, like maybe I don't feel anything because I'm not there, right? But if I'm there, my bag is on the floor, you know, I put it on the floor there just to go to the toilet or something. Like I wouldn't want people to just kick it around and stuff, you know, as a prank, right? Like if you ever go to any of this convention, right? I don't know how it works, but generally I can also understand, right? From the people, you damage my stuff, I am mad. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they didn't really tear it or anything. They didn't like try to like destroy it. They just kick. I mean, the kick couldn't have destroyed it, right? But still, I would rather not, right? I would rather people don't do it, right? It's also in Japan. Yeah, that's one thing, right? The female character doll mask that broke the arm on the world's first participant appears. Oh yeah, I remember this incident as well. So last time they did this and they tried to break somebody's arm, is it? This person's arm was broken because they were trying to play arm wrestling with Camellia last time. Mascot is too strong. Damn. Things like this is normal and considered funny. FGO had the Gudao years before even Wuthering Wave existed. I mean, yeah, some people could find this too much, some people could find this. I think like depending on the culture, if you go every year and this is something that you find, alright? Why go arm wrestling if your bones can't handle it? I have no idea. Maybe they didn't think that the mascot would be that strong, eh? It's a big meme. Yeah, all of these chibi hits. Yeah, it's supposed to be funny, right? It's supposed to be for entertainment. But who knows, right? It might be Solon himself inside. Damn. You think it's Solon himself inside those mascots, is it? I think that would be crazy. Gudako is too much. Gudeko. But yeah, I saw there's some people were invited right there. Most of the Wuthering Wave content creators, I think, are invited to this one. Like Saintontas all should be invited, right? Because like if you play Wuthering Wave, ideally you should be invited to this event. But I could be wrong. No? I could be wrong because like you know, I think I saw Rexland was there. There's a Wuthering Wave event mascot you're going to watch. They should do the cubes next. I think cubes is harder to move around because it's square, right? If it's going to be a square, it's going to be very, very difficult. You can't have a square stuff. Okay, let me see. I didn't know this could work actually. But apparently Facebook Marketplace, if you start putting AI generated models, it can help sell your products. So a lot of people have been trying to do that, right? They've been putting sexy bitches, alright, alongside with their Facebook Marketplace products that they're trying to sell. And apparently it works. I don't know what this is. QC Forks. No idea what that is. Some sellers say that they share their old listings started gaining more views and messages once they added AI generated people to the photos. One seller said that they were flooded with interest after updating a gym equipment listing with an AI model. The reason is simple. People are more likely to stop scrolling when they see a hot person in the photo. Damn. Damn. Facebook is woke and they are doing these double standards. It's not like Facebook is doing this. It's more like the people that sells the thing, right? Facebook Marketplace is where you can sell your second-hand stuff, right? So it's just people trying to sell stuff. Let's say they're not getting much traction to their posts, so they're trying to like add some of these things there, right? Genius use. I guess to a certain extent, it is pretty genius. It can be quite genius. Oh yeah, I saw this the other day, right? I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently, I didn't know about this. I don't know why Google is doing this, but have you guys read about this? Google plans to release 32 million mosquitoes across Florida and California. Now, why mosquitoes? Now, what are they doing with mosquitoes, right? Their claim is they put bacteria inside the mosquitoes, which stops them from reproducing and slowly collapses the wild population from within. So supposedly these mosquitoes might kill the other mosquitoes. I'm not sure if this actually works, right? Population control. Previous debug project trial in California Central Valley eliminated mosquitoes from 3 test sites nearly entirely. Google has now released over 1 billion mosquitoes across 4 continents. This new proposal is the largest deployment in US history. Wow. Guess we are making mosquitoes now. I guess they are, eh? Mosquitoes will breed with ones can't have babies. I think that's the idea. The male mosquitoes don't bite, and the males they are releasing in huge numbers are inoculated with the bacteria that makes them completely unable to reproduce. So the bacteria makes them cannot reproduce. The idea is that female mosquitoes who mate with them will have no offspring, creating a much smaller next generation. The same number of female mosquitoes are mating, but now only a small fraction can possibly have offspring. So that seems to be what they're trying to do, right? Why is Google the one doing it? Well, Google is a billion-dollar company, right? They probably have plenty of projects, something alongside, something akin to this, right? Like maybe like different department. The fact that mosquitoes are so deadly is the reason why they are doing this, because their hope is that it will result in less disease transmission. I think it makes a lot of sense, right? To reduce like dengue, malaria, what other diseases that mosquitoes do? I think those are the only one that I can think of. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more, right? This might make a super mosquito. Will it though? Maybe it can, right? Maybe it can make a little bit of super mosquito. Mosquito lovers? Wokies will get mad? Will they though? Will they get mad over these things? Playing with stuff they don't really understand. Well, that's why they are trying to do it to these small areas first for now, right? Because in the future, that's going to be the stuff that they will need to run into. Okay, check out the Reverse 1999 drama. Reverse 1999 drama. Okay, what's this about? Holy essay! Essay. Okay, do you guys know there's a drama? Wait. Reverse 99 did well though, right? Let me see. How well did they do? I know there's like a big drama with people not happy of the... Their revenue went up in CN though. Okay, did go up. Okay, revenue did go up. So JP and Global didn't go up quite as much. But CN has like insane amount of players. The drama is from CN Anniversary. Damn. Stop writing essays? Wait, what? Wait, why stop writing essays though? If you don't write essays, how can you improve your English? Think about it. So maybe this guy is trying to... Okay, let's see. This apology. He's trying to improve himself. Oh, okay. Just use AI. Yeah, but when you go to school, you can't use AI, right? Unless your school allows you to use phone. Right? Yes, you can see this one is all in Chinese. Chinese. Okay. Google never watched Jurassic Park. Ooh, Jurassic Park, eh? Yeah, that's like a separate issue. So 3.8 was... Let me see, which one is 3.8? Is it 3.7, 3.8? This one, right? This is the one. I thought they did very well on this PV. At least the PV looks like a high effort PV, right? They don't rewrite story like CZN and Brown does too. Yeah, hopefully so. So this character, Rhiannon, right, from Reverse 1999, all the way back then in 3.7. So apparently there's a bit of drama with her, and I guess a few of the other cast characters, right? All PV for Reverse is very high quality. Yeah, but this is the first one that they did like a 3D stuff, right? So let's have a look at what the entire essay is all about, that they have to release the apology, right? Some of you will know from this post that the 3rd anniversary of the game has been deeply controversial and a tipping point for the CN players. I won't go detail into why, but TLDR, okay, Blue Box response. So if you guys are not aware, back then we covered this particular one, and Reverse 1999 has a lot of black dot. Black dot, right? So what does black dot means? Black dot means a lot of people don't really like your game. There's a lot of black dot but no red dot. Red means people like, black means people hate. Okay? Now what are some of the major things that the people have been saying, right? They reassure players of the story's direction and character design on historical fiction and state the focus on the following patches, without spoilers, the same direction the controversial limit unit had. And for the complaints for the lack of rewards, they gave 10 pulls and a decathon for a banner of all limited units. Okay? So let's have a look at the apology. Alright, this is in Chinese. In Chinese. We're gonna read the spoiler one. Keep in mind there's a bit of spoiler here. Okay. Now if you guys want to avoid spoiler, again this is going to be happening in 3.7, right? This letter contains spoilers. We recommend timekeepers read this only after completing the version 3.7. Okay? We've been paying close attention to the recent discussions regarding Little Rhiannon and Meryl. Is Meryl the other character? So the other one is Miss Stranger. And then there's this eagle right here. I know Rhiannon is going to be the one that we talked about earlier, right? That's the one. But, okay, so that's what they have started with. Previously, because 3.7 story was not fully revealed, it was inappropriate for us to clarify our ideas and considerations through premature spoilers. Now, with 3.7 release, we believe many timekeepers have already begun to experience the narrative. At this juncture, the development team has some heartfelt words we wish to share with everyone. We deeply understand that every character and every storyline holds a unique weight in your hearts. Meryl's story quests, the expectations and emotions of many timekeepers. Your discussions and questions are precious feedback to us. Meryl's creation began in 2025, and she met you in 2.8. Okay, when she first debuted, she was a young guard facing a cruel world. Okay, throughout the entire 3.0, we walk a long road with her. Her various traits, combined with everyone's love, shape a vivid Meryl that made us deeply proud of her. However, the tragedies... Okay, I'm guessing she died. Is that what it is? Because there's a tragedy, so she died, and then that's where the drama starts, alright? You never just kill off characters. Alright, should have learned this from NIKKE by now. Meryl finished walking the path of growth. We felt profound regret over her birth and her departure. We completely understand everyone's sense of loss and dissatisfaction. Meryl was never created merely to be a sacrifice. So basically she appeared in one version and she died in the same version. I'm guessing that's what it is, right? Okay, so every shift of the rain curtain stage seems to signify a certain curtain call. The creation of Rhiannon was not meant to dilute or override Meryl's existence and character arc, nor was it to create a better Meryl. Rather, she represents a hope from us that we wish to share with everyone. They both alike search for themselves beneath the rain curtain. She is a young, adorable, yet somewhat clumsy genius arcanist. Having written these words, we are deeply aware that Meryl's departure in the final chapter of the 3.0 series is not something every player can easily accept. Here, we want to express our apologies for any previously inappropriate phrasing, and we completely understand your criticisms. Okay, so it's just an apology, but they are not going to change anything, right? At the same time, we have noticed concerns regarding the future direction of the game's content. Alright, this is like the power creep and stuff, right? With worries that we might deviate from our original design philosophy, please believe that the creation of Reverse 1999 stems from the dev team's heartfelt love for retro trends, arcanum, and human history. The myriad faces of sentient beings beneath the storm have always been one of the most vital foundational tones of 1999's presentation. We hope that by depicting all kinds of people, we can present more complex and evocative eras and stories like scenes in a movie, featuring the clinking glasses of prominent families, the real-life records of ordinary citizens, technological explosions, myths and legends, arcanum creatures, and even visits from extraterrestrial civilizations. So in the upcoming version 4.0, so they're going to introduce new one, right? They never mention anything about the collab yet. The most important foundation on 1999 is always good content. We believe that only by continuously presenting players with updates and stories crafted with warmth and quality can we live up to your support and expectations. Thank you once again. It's an okay apology. They are giving you 20 pulls as well. So, don't watch it, it contains big spoiler. Global player here, I spoiled myself in this post. The curiosity was worth it for me, because somehow I predicted the direction of Meryl's story. And although ignorance is bliss, there are rare moments where I'm glad I spoiled myself. Okay. Spoilers! Spoilers, guys. Okay, so they also mentioned something else in the developer broadcast for 3.8. They state that they will lower requirements in the raid mode, give assists on the raid mode, and the new shilling endgame, update the beginner banner and give 30 pulls for older players to get 6-star either Samuel Wise, Mercura, and A-Knight. Confirm 37 Euphoria will omit when due to potential spoilers and will adjust character release and story direction. 37 is getting Euphoria. Oh, nice. That's like one of the earlier characters. They have sent various goodies, the most important being a skin selector, including everyone except Battle Pass ones. Oh. You can select any garment you own to get the equivalent premium currency. Damn, skin selector. Oh, shoot. Skin selector though. Right now, Blue Pork is in a rough spot, not only because of low sales on the anniversary, also because if they don't regain player trust in 3.8, the Atomic Heart collab, which was controversial by itself, is scheduled most certainly to be right after, so it will affect its sales too. Okay, this is a very long essay though. Not gonna read everything. Okay, let's read about Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart is mostly niche. Most people who remember the game do so for their sexualized designs for the male gaze, and Reverse 1999 has a great amount of female players. Okay, Lucy has a similar design and appear in the collab trailers. But while she looks like that for a similar reason to the twins, someone else like it like that. The difference is that her story revolves around her having a leadership role, the hardships with that, and tons of other leader women in the cast to normalize it. While the twins mostly flirt with the player in the base game, and while I heard the DLC gives them more depth, it relies on the fact that they are suffering by being subjugated to the desires of men, which many women don't want to experience in their free time. There's also the alleged connections to the Russian oligarchy, but most are simply apathic to the brand, so they plan to skip, also because the class collab units haven't received any updates and only stayed meta relevant for 2 patches. When Ramona released in global, Ezio's biggest place on the game is as a premium A Knight to speedrun stages by skipping boss mechanics. Okay. Wookiees are afraid of fan service. Wookiees don't like it, is it? Wookiees can never like it. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. CN don't care about Russian, only Wookiees. Only Wookiees care about it. Well, maybe that's the case. Right? Maybe that's the case. But at the same time, MiHoYo can tank the loss. They are big. Blue Pork can't. They are a smaller studio. I think their revenue is still pretty good, right? There's a lot of women players, so they may be Wookiees. I guess so, right? They are still the audience, right? 3.8 broadcast. Let me see. Is there a new version 3.8? I don't see it. So once they release the stuff, then I'll look into it, right? They release the patch stuff. Wookiees don't play the games that much. Well, some games they don't play, right? Because those games are not made for girls. It's a blog post. I have to look at the trailer, man. The trailer is what I need to look at. Blog post or not? Wookiees will play Love and Dead Space. I guess they will. I guess that's going to be the stuff, eh? Okay, so let's see. What else alongside with that? New toilet bowl patch. Okay, Duet Night Abyss have a new toilet bowl mount in Duet Night Abyss. Wow. So you can get this golden toilet bowl where you can fly. Okay, that's pretty cool. But that's it. You just can fly. This is a new high. Skibidi toilet. Yeah, I guess inspired by it, right? A little bit of inspiration. Most likely. Fable get delayed. Play our game instead. Timu Fable. Wow. Is this a Gunner game? Character creation. Okay. Is AI game? Really? The bald dude seems a bit weird. The hands is like shorter. Luminary. The bald dudes are meant to be dwarf. Oh really? The bald dudes are dwarfs. Okay, what's the other drama then? So there's this new drama about this anime. I'm sure you guys have seen it by now, right? So a lot of people are mad about this, right? A lot of people were not happy because for once, the Wookiees, they won. Alright, as you can see, Futaba will be redesigning the character, right? So the one on the left is too much. It's too much, right? So an artist unleash a war by redesigning Futaba Igarashi or My Tiny Senpai, right? With a more realistic adult height and labeling the original design a monstrosity. So Futaba is supposed to be a 23-year-old adult, but her small stature is literally the central joke of the entire comedy, right? Now Japanese purists responded by defending that removing exactly what makes the character special is fixing the anime. Maximum respect to the original design. I'm not sure if this is the case though, right? Because right now, some people are not happy, right? I hate people who force realistic elements into anime, and I hate even more scumbags who post about fixing and redesigning other people's work. Damn. You're done with these Wokies? Wokies are winning, alright? Now, whether you like it or not, Wokies like the right one. The left one is too much. The left one is like a lolly. Lolly! Cannot, right? You know you cannot have lolly, right? As someone who also draws, I find it humiliating when people talk about fixing or redesigning somebody's work. Why are you attracted to a character who is physically 13-year-old? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spanish is tough. They shouldn't get so offended since it's just fan art. Nothing official anyways. Okay, very interesting regardless. Oops. What are they complaining about? He made it realistic. They used the excuse of it's an anime. It doesn't have to be realistic then because the guy looks 40 years old with adult features. That makes you think anything. You cannot hide behind the art and what the author says the look is. What matters if someone were to draw a literal infant and then say it's a 22-year-old? What are you going to believe, what's in front of your eyes or what the person says? Of course, man. Of course you believe the original art, right? People say they are attracted or projecting. They are the ones attracted. I'm not sure if they are attracted or not, right? I think people, in this case, it's not about attraction. I think in this particular case, people just don't like that you change it, right? People just don't like that you change it. Damn, you have a bunch of pedos in your industry. This guy responded. The Japanese dude say, at least we didn't have Epstein. Damn. Then he literally just responded. The Japanese are not messing around. If you think you want to attack a Japanese, think again, right? This anime was wholesome. Wholesome anime. Wholesome, right? Yeah, this is how it is, right? This is how it is. I'm not from USA, I'm speaking to you in English because I don't think your brain can understand Spanish. Superman isn't gay. Superman. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's hard for you to preserve that, right? The low IQ Wokies for some reason are trying to make this about why you like little girls. It's about the design change. Yeah, that's going to be the one, right? Yeah, I do think that a lot of people are, because of Epstein, they're definitely finding everything is sensitive. Right? Every single thing is sensitive for them, right? And that's going to be the unfortunate fact, right? When it comes to this stuff. You can never solve this issue, man. You can never solve this issue. It will always be a big problem. Rossi GB. Is this AI, guys? Or is it real? It's too short. %, real. Real animation. Sheep. Wow, autograph. Did she just spit on the autograph? Why did the guy fall down? Wait, the foot is exposed. You gotta cover the foot. Okay, what does that mean though? What does that mean? Wholesome? I'm not sure if it's wholesome. It's a little bit weird. Delivery in shambles. About Enfield gearing system. Alright, let's just briefly look into this, right? Is this some drama that I need to know of? Enfield's gearing system, eh? So apparently, I don't play a lot of gacha games. I tried Enfield as one of the best gearing systems. Ooh. If you were to buy all upgrades, you require 2240 gel. No stat RNG, only one RNG layer for Essence PT system. Okay. Alright guys, Enfield is winning. Speaking of which, is there a new trailer? For this one? I haven't seen it yet. New NTE trailer. Which one is it? There's 3 trailers though. Alright, let's watch them, right? This is for NTE 1.1. Wow. Now before we proceed, is Lacrimosa a lolly? Right? Is it a lolly or not? Because some people say it's not. Some people say it is. No. Sakiri is the lolly. Wow. New area, right?
Stay there.
Okay. The car ability is quite good. I like it. She's really cool. She's as cool as it gets.
Lacrimosa, baby green.
Free brunch.
Is warm.
That's it. It's not bad. Very simple compared to the other characters one, alright? Okay, what about this one? Maybe this one has more. Wait, she's in an idol group?
That flavor, I shall never forget.
Uh-oh. She got a Gunner costume, is it?
Tonight, that scarlet color once again
She has a lot of costume, by the way.
awakened me. My sleeping desire.
Cut! Miss Lacrimosa, it's my dormant desire.
Oh.
Let's take it from the top.
Acting.
Awakened my dormant desire.
So she failed at acting.
Soul tempting fruit makes sinful fangs lose all restraint.
Makeup!
Sinful fangs lose all restraint.
The teeth fell out though, it's not her
The
fault.
true red tomato night begins now. Tomato 100 delicious.
What the heck?
100 tomato 100 delicious.
So she's in an idol group?
100
I'll get the choreographer.
Let's take it in. More overtime.
overtime. Tomato 100 delicious. 100 tomato 100 loved by everyone. Wow, wow. 100 tomato.
Yes,
100
exactly.
Wow, wow.
Yo, why is that dude inside the shot though?
Come on, everybody.
I thought they are recording for a promo. 100%. Oh shit, what explode? I didn't see.
What's going on?
They got attacked. Oh no, not the tomatoes. Ooh, is this a new boss? Ooh, smack with a car.
Lacrimosa must protect tomato jelly.
There's a big cat. Trying to lure it away. Wait, how many monsters are there? Yeah, this PV is really well done. So it seems like she can summon anything in her tomato form. It's pretty cool. Who cleans the city after all this destruction? Uh oh, she's gonna get beaten. Oh, she lost. She got destroyed. For once, the lolly gets destroyed. Okay.
Lacrimosa won't lose.
This again. I have no appetite.
Is it going to summon all the tomato?
Just add some tomato 100. 100% pure tomato crafting 100%.
Wow. So it's like the Dragon Ball power, but she can summon all the tomato. Tomato power in the entire city. Tomato splattering. Wait, she's drinking.
Yes, that's it.
She's drinking the tomato?
Your lines.
Tomato fatty.
100% tomato, 100% flavor.
Tomato 100, Lacrimosa's perfect pick. New
Wow.
collab product here to protect your everyday flavor.
Collaboration.
Lacrimosa, that was amazing. This commercial is going to be. Huh? She fell asleep again.
It's all about tomato. Alright, what do you guys think? I feel like not Hiyuki, whoever, Hiyori one was better. But then again, that's pretty good actually. What's this then? World View trailer. Collab with the real tomato sauce in real world.
Hey, have you ever thought if the existence of anomalies and
Uh-oh.
espers weren't disclosed 40 years ago, what would our lives be like?
Asking this on Bagel? I bet you're not even 40.
Not even 40. It's a kid.
Anomalies. Completely supernatural phenomena.
Are they gonna reveal new characters here?
Espers. Humans with supernatural powers.
Right?
Including those who acquire non-human looks when their powers awaken.
Okay.
For the new generation like mine, these aren't strange at all. You know, there isn't even a clear standard of what counts as supernatural.
Right.
I just learned about this in class. The Warheimer Index, which measures reality, is like a sandbox. Reality is flat. Anomalies have negative values, which cause the sandbox to cave in. Esper abilities have positive values, which cause it to rise.
So it's more like lore-related stuff.
They cancel each other somewhere. Ordinary people wouldn't be affected, right?
Why would you assume the index balances itself so easily?
You get currency from getting likes in the bagel, but you need to have friends. Okay.
Throughout history, the
Then have
Circle
friends
has
then.
served as a secret guardian, taking in espers, containing or nullifying anomalies, keeping all the strange things away from ordinary people. There must be a reason for the Circle to exist. Think about encroachment.
So what is encroachment?
So the circle must have been infiltrated by anomalies already. They're nothing but puppets putting up a show.
Okay.
In my view, the circle laid low for too long and was no longer satisfied with staying behind the scenes. They publicized the existence of anomalies and espers because they wanted to be seen, respected, and remain in a position of power.
Remain in position of
Did you
power.
not take history classes? The Circle was forced to announce their existence because of the catastrophe. Stop spreading conspiracy theories.
And wasn't the question about what would life be if we didn't know anomalies and espers existed?
Do we even need to talk about this? If anomalies and espers were gone from our city, then life would be...
So they need anomalies and esper. Very interesting. I wonder if in the future they will go to a different city, like in Zenless Zone Zero, like version 2.0 and stuff, right? I'm sure they are not going to just stay in one city, right? Most likely it's going to be a totally new area, new city in the future for NTE. But until then, right, even in 1.1 already having a new area, which is pretty cool, right? Go to China. Uh-oh. Go China like every CN game. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. CN again. Every time go to CN. Chinese region? Why not Japanese? If they had to go to CN region, I would drop it instantly. I'm tired of CN region in these games. You shouldn't be tired with CN regions in these games because that's what most games do, right? Because most of these are CN games, you know? So I don't think you should be tired with that specifically though. Also, why would you be tired with it, right? I think it's about the content. You know, what kind of region it has doesn't really matter too much. Should play a Korean game for Korean region. Like what? Black Desert, is it? What's the game that came out recently? Crimson Desert. That one's Korean, right? Crimson Desert. Alright, let's catch up with dailies on Star Savior. Guys, is Star Savior gonna EO? How many of you guys are spending money? Because what if the game just EO? EOS? The revenue went down though. Despite having a new banner, the revenue went down. Why is that? Who is spending? You. Somebody has gotta do it, right? Wuthering with CN region was your first region. Is it? Is that considered CN? I want to go and unlock the Toki cutscene. You spend quite a lot. You play Blue Archive, GFL2, PGR and NIKKE. Might pick up a 5th gacha again. Is there any recommendations? Preferably something that's 10 minutes auto dailies. Ooh, let me think. You want something that's like quick and easy. Gan? That's right. Brown Dust 2. If you want Guna games, Brown Dust 2. Snowbreak, not CZN. Okay, hating on CZN, damn. Damn, no way we are still hating on CZN. It's 2026, man. I was thinking of Brown Dust 2, but it was confusing as hell when I last tried. Wait, Brown Dust 2 was confusing for you? I think because the battle style, right? Stellar Sora is quite quick as well, but I'm not sure if you like that kind of gameplay. Genshin is quick and easy. You skip too much stuff and you miss a tutorial. Uh-oh. Skipping. Yeah, skipping could be a problem, right? Outer plane is very long. Is it long though? There's tickets that you can sweep, right? Yeah, that's the one that you can basically skip a lot of things. Outer plane is long dead. Well, it did came back recently, you know. So it did came back recently with the 3rd anniversary. They are giving quite a lot of free stuff actually. So big shout out to them, man. They're giving like a lot of stuff. If you're looking to start right now, you can get a lot of free damage selectors. Like 2 or 3 of them. They should sponsor me too. Outer plane is great. Sweet ticket. That's right. Sweep ticket, baby. I got everything, luck and light team. No way you got everything though. Is that even possible? They are just getting everything. Almost 100k pyroxenes. Wait, who? You're almost 100k pyroxenes? Yo, let's go, man! Let's go. If you're 100k, you're dead set for life. Right, you're dead set. It's a better version of AMF. Oh, really? Better version of AMF. 4 tickets. Onegai this. Okay, let's see, right? 170 pulls and you got no Himari. Wait, is today the last day? No, right? There's one more day. Go broke before fast. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, look at this. Rio or no? We take 1 Rio, we take 1 Himari, alright? 1 Rio. Kokma HP. Yo, beat Kokma. Go and beat up Kokma. After Kokma, we fight Yisot. Bronas 2 is too generous. I'm afraid that they are too generous. You're afraid for Bronas 2, is it? So if you are afraid, then how? How else can you play the game? Can you play a game if you are afraid? We buy skins to support? Buy skins to support, is it? Guys, am I going to get shafted, guys? Guys, I've been getting shafted, guys. I don't like this at all. I've been getting shafted non-stop. This is brutal, man. The paywall for great art is acceptable. I need to spark. I want to spark. I don't want to spark though. You get what I'm saying? I do have the Momotalk. I do have the Momotalk emergency funds, you know? You get what I'm saying? Momotalk emergency funds do be helping out. Why did I even level out Kaede? Oh, I forgot to set up my Satsuki to borrow people. I think some people don't have Satsuki to borrow. I feel bad for them though. No Satsuki? Like really? No way though, right? No way you got no Satsuki. But then again, won't I be doing NTR dailies? Right now? Not sure, man. I'm not too sure if I'll be doing it or not. Right now I need to worry about okay, how do I do this? Brothers 2 is fine. Moving more money. I guess so, right? Arisu and ARMK is June 9th. Yeah, it's next Tuesday. So that's the one, right? You're taking my time to NTE, no hurry. Yeah, I'm just casual in NTE as well. I'm super casual in that game. The thing about NTE is not about NTE though, right? The thing about NTE is like there's Arknight's Anfield. I mean, why do I need to explain, right? There's all of these things happening this week, right? So a lot of people are just, hey, why don't you play more NTE? But what about Arknight's Anfield? What about Stella Sora Wheelchair? What about Basti the Lolly? What about Honkai Star Rail Blade? What about Brown Dust 2 Anniversary that's happening this week? What about the world boss that we're beating in Blue Archive? What about ZZZ this Saturday? What about Sony State of Play that's happening tomorrow, right? So you get what I'm saying? I think a lot of people need to understand that I'm a gacha god. Right? And sometimes people forget, right? You guys think that you can relate to me, but you can't. Which is fine. Which is fine. And I know this sounds very condescending to talk that way, but it's the truth, right? Okay, demigod. Yeah, that's right. Demigod. I'm a gacha demigod, right? I do a lot of things that most normies probably won't do. Most normies, they think in the context of one game. I think in the context of 16 different games, right? Catch up one day. Am I gonna dethrone Tuhu? I don't know. Is Tuhu actually playing the games though? I feel like he plays the game, but he don't talk about the game. You get what I'm saying? Like, for example, he say he plays CZN, or he play Brown Dust 2, but he never talk about them, right? He never make videos about them. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Stealing Tuhu title. Yo, chill out, alright? No title. Nothing is being stolen, alright? Nothing is being stolen. He's the gacha god, how am I doubting him? It's less to do with doubt. It's more to do like, why is he not imparting his knowledge? You know? He played NTE, but he's super behind. I think it's fine if you're behind, alright? You only play one gacha now, you can't even compete. One gacha only? Only one gacha? He prefer to talk about the rest. I mean, you can do both though, right? But then again, I guess, yeah, I guess there's multiple different factors, right? He will have 10 monitors playing everything all day. Yeah, I guess so, right? I wish he make more videos as well, because his videos are quite good. But he make like about one to two video per month, I think. I mean, I'm not trying to like. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But it's just, yeah, he barely make videos. He's busy with IRL too. Yeah, I know. I'm busy with IRL too, right? But I make GuitarRock Foods videos. GuitarRock. Have I uploaded the latest GuitarRock Foods? Oh, I think I haven't. I haven't uploaded the latest. There's one burger. Okay, I haven't uploaded that. Okay, I need to upload that soon. There's one more. Fried chicken every week. Okay, it's not every week, alright? It's like once a week. Once every 2 weeks. GuitarRock foods and insects. I have one insect, but I haven't uploaded. Wait, there's a ×2 here? What's happening? He looks like me, dude. Really? I don't think so. Fried chicken is the best. Wait, so is today the last day for the ×3? There's one more ×3 later on. I saw the calendar. GuitarRock from Timu. A lot of people say I look like Kojima as well. You get what I'm saying? So it's like people are always gonna say some dude with glasses that's Asian, they all look the same. And I get it, right? I get it. When I look at every black guy, they look the same to me too. I probably can't tell the difference between Will Smith and the guy that he slapped. I know it sounds racist, right? But the guy that he slapped looks exactly like him. I can't even they have the same hair. They have the same hair, you know? Like, at least change the hair. They all have like, what is that hair called? Bald, is it? Racist? Okay, the only one that I'm not racist and I can tell the difference is Michael Jackson. Okay, but Michael Jackson is not black. I shouldn't say that. What is the black guy that stands out the most? Let me think, right? There's got to be a black guy that stands out the most. Okay, that's the guy. I know that guy. Let me think. Snoop Dogg? Yeah, Snoop Dogg looks different. Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson look different. Morgan Freeman look different. You never confuse Morgan Freeman and Samuel L. Jackson with somebody else, right? But I can't tell the difference between the guy that act in Jackie Chan with Rush Hour and Will Smith and the guy that Will Smith slapped. I can't tell the difference between all three of them. You know? Maybe that's just... It's harder for me to distinguish that. Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan, maybe you can tell. That one maybe it's much easier for you to tell. That's like me with Bruce Lee and Jet Li. Bruce Lee is always shirtless, right? I never seen Jet Li shirtless before. Maybe they are brothers. I don't think they are brothers. I think it's just some people look at face, some people look at the hair and the face, right? I'm sure you guys probably feel that about some Japanese or Korean or Chinese cosplayers as well, right? They all look kind of the same. The only way you can tell them apart is by their boob size. Chris Tucker from Rush Hour. Kobe Bryant. Wait, what Kobe Bryant? Look at the feet. You can tell by looking at the feet. I don't think you can though, right? I think you can tell by looking at the feet. That's way too difficult for you to be able to distinguish. So true. Alright guys, is it the last 20 pulls? Okay, here comes, alright? Are you guys ready or not? Here comes. Wait, there's one more tomorrow, is it? Today is only 10 pulls. So tomorrow they give you 20 pulls. So we can't do the pulls yet. Okay guys, Rio or Himari, the wheelchair disabled. K-pop stars. 2 more 10 free pulls. Today is day 1, day 6, day 7. I thought today is day 7. But then I remember it lasts for 9 days, right? Did you get Saya and Moriman? She went live the other day. No, I haven't played that game ever since, man. Tomorrow is 20. The day after. Tomorrow is the last one. Okay? Alright. Kind of stupid because they delayed 10 days instead of 7 days. Stupid! You don't get to do that. You don't get to be stupid. You get what I'm saying? Drama is not needed, right? Stupid as heck. Is it stupid, guys? No way it's stupid though, right? Okay, wait, what's this? The following behaviors are strictly prohibited. Recently, several unsafe practices have been reported in the port. Commander, please stay alert. Do not ignore posted warnings or engage in any prohibited activities. Okay, what's it? Do not overtrust underwater creatures, not just fish. Do not disguise yourself as food. I agree. What if people eat you, right? You don't want people to eat you. Do not skydive with loose-fitting clothing. Yo, what do you mean? You can't just do this, right? This is too much. Do not work at height without a safety harness. Make sense? Do not surf on wet pavement with your skateboard as a surfboard. Yeah, skateboard and surfboard are different stuff. Don't try to do that. Do not ignore or attempt dangerous acts, like explosion right here. So this is very important, right? Safety at work. Alright, safety at work. So these are going to be the ones, right, that you gotta follow. But your waifu are food. Your waifu are food. Do not make a Pearl Harbor. Wait, how much did Azulin revenue? Huge! Huge, you know? How much is their revenue actually? I actually didn't notice. Did it got... I think it got decent, right? Theirs is always like a decent chunk. Let me check out. Let me check out and find out. Oh, this is very good, man. Azulin is like a 9 years old, 10 years old game. So for it to still earn like 5 million, this is something that only Guardian Tales and all firing wish it could earn. So that's the stuff, right? Okay, let's pull for Rio. Right, maybe we get Rio. Maybe we don't and get cut. And we get cut. That's life. Maybe there's a fake out. Maybe there's not. Fake out don't happen often. It happens once in a while. Gacha companies say people don't want skins. Nobody wants skins. Alright, we try again tomorrow. Tomorrow, last day. And then we'll see how it is, right? Because right now you can only do so much. Blue Archive is ×3 lesson rewards. Yeah, because the ×3 of the other thing just ended, right? So that's the stuff, right? Is Himari Arm a must-have? I would say she is one of the top. Now, is she a must-have, right? You're going to suffer, just like people that don't have Kisaki will suffer, right? Because a lot of people, they try to do difficulty D, they couldn't do it because they don't have Kisaki, which is a lolly, by the way. Now, is Himari a lolly? Not really, right? So that could be why you're not wanting to get her. And I think that's fine. I think it's complicated, right? I would say ideally supports try to pull them. Try to pull for the supports. Get K and Himari. And then Ares you can borrow essentially, right? But then again, I can't answer your question because I don't know how your account looks like. So the best way is for you to look to send your account. But then no, I'm not doing account review. Ario is a skip. Ario? Oh, Armrio. Then maybe Armrio is much more of a skip, right? Oh yeah, have you guys bought the skin yet? The B-Robo Kabutek. It's apparently in the game already. How many of you guys have bought it? It's cool AF. Is it really cool? Wow. Please make a skin for Void Mastina like this. Wow, dress Void Mastina. Okay, that's the important one, right? You surrender, officer. You surrender. It's the horny police. Is this Gapmo? Gapmo, eh? How do you get 80,000 gems? Do you buy main packs every cycle? No, you just play the game. You just gotta play the game, right? I think you are assuming that I'm a tourist, like you. Damn! Okay, I don't mean that, right? I don't mean that. Maybe you are a tourist, and I get it, right? So most tourists, this is what they do, right? They play the game once a month. And then they look at other people who has 80k gems, they're like, wait, how did he get 80k gems? Because you think that I'm like you, right? But I'm not like you. Don't say that, okay, my bad, right? My bad, right? I shouldn't have called him a tourist. Because I think he is, but I shouldn't say it, right? So if I think that somebody is a tourist, so what can I say? What can I call them, right? Damn. What less offensive? Give me a less offensive word then. Yo, what's the newcomer? New, but he might not be new. No? Kayoko is woke. You can always not be a tourist. Visitor. Visitor is the same though, right? You're a visitor. You're a casual player. Yeah, some people are casual players, right? Most people have like 100k gems, man. It's very normal for them to don't pull for every banner. Yeah, don't pull for every banner. I mean that's like a very natural thing, right? Do you even need to say that? Of course you shouldn't pull for every banner. It's not even something that you need to say, right? X Twitter login drama. X Twitter login. As a bit of drama. He's a refugee. He's a LARPer. I only have 50k, I'm a LARPer. I mean that's because you pull for Dress Michiru, right? I told you not to pull for Dress Michiru. People keep pulling for Dress Michiru. And also I didn't have to pull for Kisaki, right? Which is going to be fortunate for me. If I have to pull for Dress Kisaki, that would have been a different drama entirely. You know? Do I have any tips for new player? I do, I have a lot of tips for new player. The question is, why are you not watching the beginner guide though? That I just released like last week, right? I literally just released the beginner guide. Wait, are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about actually. Are you talking about Blue Archive or what? Get this. Whale allegations can never be escaped. I'm the whale. Well, if people, the reason why people like to think that you are a whale, because it's like most people like to bring you down with them, right? Because it's like they know that they can never accomplish that, so they want to think that there's no way for them to accomplish that. That's why they think that way, right? And also, like, I don't really blame people like this, because a lot of people that watch me, they're probably like tourists anyways, right? Like to the channel, not to the game, but to the channel. They probably watch people like Mtash and... Oh, I shouldn't say it though, right? Now I'm exposing people. Now I'm exposing the real T word. They probably watch a lot of other gacha YouTubers and other content creators that play the game once a month. and don't play the game actively. So when they come to me, they come to my channel, they watch other people and how come those people don't have gems, and they watch me and I have a lot of gems. So maybe like that's the first thing that they judge is, oh, this guy must be a whale, right? So I don't really blame people for thinking that way. You get what I'm saying? Because the entire CC, so-called Gacha CC agenda is quite tarnished, right? Most of them don't really play the games. I guess, right? So that's just what it is. Whale skins. Whale skins. Our account. This is why you gotta watch me. Now they can watch whoever that they want, right? A lot of people like to watch the other content creators for other reasons, right? Maybe they feel more relatable. Relatable amount. Wait, 4,000 is not enough. Oh yeah, I need to wait for heart to open. Shell out the gems for the fest. You're trying to get your Arm Rio to UE60. You blew your stack trying to get Arm Rio to UE60. Yeah, that's why, right? Because you don't play the game correctly, right? And when I say correctly, you can play however you want. But you're not supposed to pull for dupes in Blue Archive. That's like the #1 rule, right? People don't really pull for UE60 for a banner. They pull, but they use... But it's hard for me to like... See, when you say that you pull for... When you pull a character for UE60, you're already telling me that you're a T-word. But I'm not supposed to call you a T-word because Microwave is offended. So you get what I'm saying? So now I'm in a dilemma, right? In a very big dilemma. UE60 just from rolling. UE60 from rerolling because Microwave feels relatable. He's a T-word in CZN, right? And you get what I'm saying? I play for a long time. If you play for a long time, why would you pull for a character to get UE60? I don't get it. There's no logic there. Wouldn't you have known by now? How can you say you play for a long time but yet you make bad decisions, right, for your account? Now when I say bad decisions, don't get me wrong, right? Like you can do whatever you want, it's your account, right? But it's like most people are not gonna do that. Generally, right? He has to be a whale. Even if you are a whale, you don't do that, alright? You get characters. You never pull for dupes because Blue Archive uses universal currency. You get what I'm saying? Also, why would you try to UE60 a Himari? Like that's like one more thing, right? If you are a like, let's say you're a day 1 player, why would you UE60 a support? You focus on DPS first. That's the one that needs stats. Like again, there's so many layers to this, right? That I don't even understand. Like how can somebody that's like an old player make so many like mistakes? You know? Now again, play however you want, right? Don't let me judge you. I know you don't want to be judged, but then again, but if you come to me and ask me why, then I'll just tell you why, right? I'm just straightforward. Doro will rerun for summer. I'm not sure if Doro will rerun for summer, but the next one is going to be... Hey GuitarRock, where's the Brown Dust 2 channel? The Brown Dust 2 channel got banned. Yeah, the Brown Dust 2 channel got banned. Most people here know that the channel got banned because most people here followed my other channel. There's a wholesome channel called GuitarRock Foods. Now I know you might not like foods, you might not like to see me eat, but a lot of people follow that news right there, right? In GuitarRock Foods. Now in GuitarRock Foods, I specifically mentioned, right? Ban on GuitarRock Gaming 6 days ago. And there's a lot of people that have seen this, right? So that's live though, right? What does UE means? Unique equipment. That's the thing that you unlock when you 5-star onwards. Not liking foods. Food sounds good. Yeah, I already explained it, right? So what happened is I will release the video once that GuitarRock Gaming channel comes back. I will let you guys know in detail what happened. But one of the video that I uploaded last year in June 2025, that video was flagged by the AI and it was deemed too much, right? So what happened is the AI said, this is too much and I'm going to punish you for it. So I feel like I'm getting punished, like MTash, right? Like MTash getting punished. But except for MTash, he made a video for Asmongold and he got punished the next day. But for me, I got punished for something that I did 1 year ago. So I didn't even know that video was offensive because of 1 year ago. Right? But sure, you get punished 1 year later. I guess like, but I don't know. I feel like it's too much, right? Why did I get punished back then? You get what I'm saying? So anyways, yeah, that's just life, right? Even Doro Sensor can't say Brandas 2 content. That's the thing though. It's not about Doro Sensor. It's about a video that was last year. AI will be checking. MTash is reporting me. Why would MTash report that video? I can still see your channel, but I cannot upload. Yeah, I cannot upload on the channel. Here, let me show you. Let's see if I can. Let me log into the channel and I show you, right? I show you guys. Switch to GuitarRock Gaming. Okay, so now I'm on GuitarRock Gaming, right? Look at this. I will try to... Okay, let me try and upload a video, right? Try and upload a video. Let's see if it works. It doesn't work, man. I will find a random video. Due to community guidelines, you cannot upload videos. Too many strikes. Too many, man. Too many, sucker. That's what you get, man. Yep. So you cannot upload video. I feel like YouTube should let you I understand not letting you upload video, but I feel like YouTube should still let you do community posts. That's the thing that I don't understand why YouTube don't let you do. They don't let you do anything. You cannot upload video, you cannot live stream, you cannot do community posts. So the only way that I can let people know is I basically bitch about it on Twitter. But most people don't want to follow me on Twitter for whatever reason, right? Somebody's gonna say, oh, but my mom don't let me use Twitter. Screw your mom. Alright, your mom, screw your mom, alright? I don't care about your mom, don't let you use Twitter. I don't care about that. But here's the thing, right? I don't care about your mom. What I care about, informing you that I'm not able to upload. So how can I do that, right? How can I do that? Because YouTube said you cannot do community posts. And your mom don't let you use Twitter. So whose problem is it? I think that's your mom problem, right? That's like your mom kind of problem. You get what I'm saying? Too many fried chicken? Not your mom, man. I remember there was a kid that told me that. Why don't you use Twitter? Oh, my mom say cannot use Twitter. My mom say cannot use TikTok. My mom say cannot use Instagram. And I'm like, okay, sure. Sure, what kind of mom is that? But okay, maybe there are some like conservative, religious moms out there. Maybe, right? Maybe. And you know what? That's fine. You are religious, but you're watching me playing Guna games. What do you mean religious? Yo, you're watching me playing Brown Dust 2. You don't get to come to me with your mom ask you to be religious, right? Don't. That's nonsense, right? That's ultimate nonsense right there. All right. So why are you talking about that? Da. Mom said too much. So I don't think that logic tracks, you know. But maybe you're trying to behave like a good boy in front of your mom. Yeah, quite fun for the nuns from Brown Dust 2. Yeah, anyways, the ban from GuitarRock Gaming is going to be for 14 days. I think after tomorrow, then there will be like 1 more week, right? Unless... So here's what could happen, right? That you guys need to be ready of, and I'm just going to be frank with you guys, right? So what could happen is, in this next 1 week, YouTube could try to find 1 more video for like 1 year ago, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, to try to delete. Alright, to try to ban me for permanent strike. So once that happens, it's goodbye to GuitarRock Gaming. Alright, it's goodbye. So what's stopping YouTube for going all the way? Let me scroll back, right? What's stopping YouTube from going all the way to ban me from this one? Black Uma Musume. This is woke as heck, right? Yeah, they could go back and ban any of this if they want to, right? They don't mess around. This one? About? What drama is this? Oh, Mr. Pokey Video Editor. Okay. Yeah, they can ban these two if they want to, right? That's gooner enough. That's Guna enough. Time to create a new channel as a VTuber. It's not a VTuber. It's not VTuber, man. It's Brown Dust 2. That's why nobody plays Brown Dust 2. How many people that you guys know that's like a content creator that's not me or Sticks or Amtash that plays Brown Dust 2? Yo, I saw a Demon Kid. Get the same VTuber as iDubbbz is like $2. $2. They could come and ban these two, right? Wait, there's an Iron Mouse drama back then? Oh no, that's a Vishoujo. Wait, Iron Mouse is Vishoujo, right? Your Silver and Blood, 5 important mistakes 10 months ago. Damn. Can you not download your whole channel on your memory SD and redo your channel free from shit? No. No. That's not how it works. I've tried explaining this, right? But should I explain it to that guy? You know what? It's okay. I give up. I give up, right? Sometimes you gotta give up. Some people just don't understand. But if they don't understand, how can you make them understand? But yeah, it's like, it's complicated, right? I can try to explain to you, but I don't think you will understand. Because you don't understand, like... I don't even know where to begin, man. If that's how you think, that means you're not a logical person, you're a religious person. And if you're religious, that's fine. Nothing wrong if you're religious, right? But like, you don't apply logic to things, you gotta apply logic to things, right? Tell them to stop being stupid. If YouTube bans you off a 18 plus video, and you move that video to another YouTube channel, why would that video not being banned on that channel? Why would you assume that's the case? The solution is not to move that channel to a different YouTube channel. The solution is to move to a different platform, because YouTube's rules don't allow it. But then again, I think this is a very complicated thing for some people to understand, I guess. I don't even know how to explain it, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, how, if you do something that's like wrong, and then you just change the channel, yo, this skin is now here. If YouTube don't allow it, they don't allow it, you know? At the end of the day, and also just because you think YouTube allows it, doesn't mean the thing has caught up to it yet, right? What if the AI, YouTube AI holds grudge against me personally? I don't think so. Again, you're not applying logic, you're applying emotions, and you're applying religious beliefs, right? You believe in ghosts, you believe in Satan, you believe in whatever, right? But if let's try and apply logic, right? I play a lot of games, right? I play Blue Archive, I play Brown Dust 2, I play Stella Sora, I play a lot of games. I upload a lot of games, even GFL 2. Why is it that's Brown Dust 2 specifically? So if YouTube is against me, they will go after all my other videos. But so far, every single video that was affected is Brown Dust 2. So you try to apply logic there, you know that that's not true. It's just Brown Dust 2. So that's just what it is, right? Blue Archive students are angels. The thing is, Brown Dust 2 is just a next level Guna game. Alright, Guna. Do you not understand that Brown Dust 2 is too Guna? How do I make people understand that Brown Dust 2 is too much? It's too much, man. Right? Now again, you might not think it's too much because you are used to watching hentai. But you're not thinking for the kids. See, you never think for the kids. This is why Germany is winning, because they think for the kids. People that think for the kids will always win. So you gotta change how you think. Alright, try to always think from the kids' perspective first, then only your perspective later. You should always put yourself at second. Alright? Kids comes first. So this is the rule that we need to gauge how the internet is moving forward, right? That's why YouTube specifically says they want to maintain a, you know, wholesome community. They are winning the Wookiee Awards. The Wookiee Awards indeed, right? Now it sucks, but yeah, if you guys really want to like continue watching the stuff, you should consider following me on Twitter or on Twitch. I think Twitter is... So far, I haven't had any issues with Twitter yet. They allow like crazy stuff. Maybe I'm shadow banned on Twitter, I'm not too sure, right? Because it's like... Because if you post too much 18 plus stuff, they might shadow ban you. But at least you are not completely banned. So there's like that layer as well, right? Imagine streaming Brown Dust 2 in Silhouette mode. For Yasuo, I auto-created a team and it gave me all level 1 girls. Wow. Twitter just gave warning if you're not logged in. Is that it? I guess if that's it, right? I mean, if that's the stuff, that's the stuff, you know? Because there's like a lot of layers to this. Oh shoot, I need to log in to Arknight's Anfield because I haven't finished the thing. So it's coming in 2 more days. I haven't finished the last area. The version... Oh man, that's like a lot of stuff. You can create new account and get shadow banned on Twitter. Have I finished Telasora events? I think so. Is there any more event? The penguin one, right? Or is there like a new one? For the kids, that's why I hate the boomer when I'm adult. Ooh, hating eh. You can't just be hating though. When is Anfield ending forever? I'm not sure, man. Why would you need to Anfield to end forever? If you like it, play it, right? You get what I'm saying? The pinball and burn record. Oh, I haven't played that yet. Is it ending soon? Oh shoot, it's ending soon, is it? Yeah, I think that one I haven't played yet. I can't beat Yasuo on controller. Controller? Yasuo is the same. So use my old Yasuo guy. It's the same. Because Yasuo there's no difference. There's no new strategy for that. It's a relatively new boss. We need more ice character, guys. Please vote for more ice character, guys. Alright, if that's the case, I need to log into SS. Because I think there's the event as well. What are the Bangboos saying? The Bangboos are saying ni ha ha ha. Ni ha 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 ha. So how do I farm Valina's one? It's not here. I guess I farm Norma's one first. Am I getting Norma though? Norma the Elwood. Is it like Koyuki ni ha ha ha? That's right. That's right.
My one and only bubblegum. Xiaojiao's here. This is necessary for the edge. Radiant cloud. Your frost weapon.
Aicha was in Silhouette mode. Who is Aicha? 20 free pulls tomorrow for Blue Archive? Yes. I heard there's a new GZ drama.
Target spotted.
Guys, version 3? GZ is gonna come back. What do you guys think?
Here I draw. They
Easy
sure are
will come back in revenue. This game has to come back in revenue. Nobody is getting less than 10 million. You get what I'm saying? 3.0 will be big. It has to be, alright? Am I pulling for Verlina? Most likely. We'll find out this Saturday.
The line is drawn. They sure are pesky.
You got Izumi and Kayoko New Year. Are they even good? I'm level 45. Izumi sucks. She's not really being used at all. As for Kayoko, sadly, she's not really getting replaced, but there's a better character that's coming out next week called Kei that can do what she does and even more. Now you can use them both together, but if you're a new player, Kei is going to be infinitely better, right? So that's going to be how it is. That's how it is indeed. You missed the earlier part of the stream. It's okay to miss out in the stream, right? Now when you miss out on the stream, what were you doing, right? You're actually doing something productive, right? You're watching Naruto episode 1. Or maybe you're watching Rido no Healer. Or maybe you're doing chores for your mom. So never look at you missing the stream like it's a bad thing, right? A lot of people like to view it as a bad thing. So what about the things that you were doing, right? It could be a good thing that you were doing earlier, right? Episode 1, I don't know, it could be like... whatever that you are not doing watching the stream, you are doing something else. So as long as that thing makes you happy, that's all that matters. The problem with Kai, she requires characters to stay inside the field. Yeah, that's true, right? So positioning is very important. You're waiting for the new Nicole. New Nicole. Oh shoot, this is going away soon. How do you do this? Basic stuff, okay. Easy. Ooh. Oh shoot! Wait, what's this skill again? R is I made a mistake. I don't know how I miscalculated the trajectory right there. Oh shit, I'm so slow. Okay, I'm so slow during that period. Hey, I won. Easy. Oh shit, you gotta use this girl. Okay. Is this game actually stellar? Try it. Try it and you'll know how amazing it is. Okay, you know what? Try Wuthering Wave. And then play CZN. What the heck? That was fast. And then try this. What the heck? I want to bounce this dude. Shit, I can't be greedy. Zoom, destroy. Should I use my ultimate? The ultimate sucks. Okay, it's way different compared to. Come on. Okay. Drama of copying someone's game. Is it Estella update though? Estella update, eh? Wait. I thought that's the one that I just did. Please, I like Firefly the best. Right? I like Firefly the best. Hey, can you stop playing this and do Yesod? Wait, what Yesod? Dude, I told you I've made Yesod guide before 6 billion times already. Oh shit, am I not supposed to take that? Yo, how can I... Okay, that's a win. $20. Why do you need me to make Yesod guide though? I've done Yesod guide before, I guarantee you. Donate some money for real-time Yesod guide. Also, I can't make a guide because it's not dead yet. The boss is not dead yet, right? What's the previous boss before? Chokma. Chokma D is not dead yet. I'll do Yesod after this, right? Let me finish this. Be patient, right? Be patient a little bit. This is important too. Look at this. Look at this, right? Oh shoot! Yo, stop firing your cannons. Okay, the only way is we go into the middle. Oh no. Holy, it become a rocket. Did I ever play Final Fantasy? Record Keeper Global. Yesod is not on the stage yet. Yeah, let me see. I misclick. Yeah, I can't do Yesod yet, man. What do you mean? Choke my balls is at 2%. Go and finish Choke my balls then. Ask somebody to go and finish it. How can I do something that I can't do? Choke my balls is still there. We are both in different server, I think. Maybe your server is done already. Gacha companies love Arkanoid. Scam? Scam? Yesod is up. Yeah, but I'm not in whatever server that is, right? Wait for a bit, man. Gotta be patient. For now, we worry about Chop my balls. Chop my D difficulty, right? Oh shoot. Go up, man. So yeah, oh shoot. Boom. Destroyed. I can't move across time. You can't move across the time. But this one is so fun though, right? Amber. Amber is so good, man. They better release a 5-star Amber. I hope they have a 5-star Amber one day. Oh shoot, it's very confused. Okay, there's a black hole there. Oh shoot, I was trying to avoid the ball, man. That's right. Don't forget to check out the shop. Wait, there's a shop? Oh, I didn't know they have a shop here. Amber Out is very broken. So tomorrow is the lolly is coming out tomorrow, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't get those yet? You can't get those yet, right? This is going to be what it is. Amber time! You love broken lollies? Yo, what do you mean? Amber is not really a lolly though. She's been packing those cake. Those gigantic, right? Go up. Help bomb. Oh yeah. Holy 3 balls. 3 balls. This man belongs to K. You think so? Not even going to give Rio a chance? Yo, why do you take my Amber away from me? I haven't seen the new Skull CJ drama yet. That's right. Combo, sucker! Did I see the Skull CJ is calling out Wuthering beggars? Wuthering beggars! Is it true? We're calling out the beggars now, is it? I don't think we should just call out the beggars, you know? So I think we need to be more welcoming to the tourists. You can't just call out people. I haven't seen a Tekken drama, what about it? Wait, why am I not getting this? Collect 50 items. Really? I gotta go in and do that? Yo, what do you mean though, right? That's too much. Toei Animation, we wish you a happy Pride Month. So June is a Pride Month. Everybody's favorite. Now why is everybody talk about Pride Month, right? So that's just what it is. Ever play a gacha so greedy it was good? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think the thing about gacha being greedy, right? You can just not play it, right? You can just choose to not play it. Because nowadays there's like so much competition. I understand if you're talking about like 10, 20 years ago, where the competition is like FGO and stuff. But nowadays, man, we're spoiled for choices, right? We're spoiled for a lot of different things. But this person is saying the Summer Games Fest makes a lot of sense. Gacha celebrate June with bright owls. I guess there's like one thing to look at it, right? June 1st is Cocona's birthday, it's worth to celebrate. Cocona's birthday is definitely worth, right? So who is beating Chok Madi? Chok Madi. Okay, let me go to everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite gacha game that's not doing well. Yo, Microwave, do you buy the costume or not? The Voy Mastina costume. Yo, make sure you guys buy it, right? Make sure you guys buy it. It's very, very important.
Arcanites.
Wait, tomorrow have a different show, is it? What show is tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow, guys? Summer Games Fest is later. You see they announce any other thing? Because I feel like there's more shows that they didn't announce, is it? Black voices in gaming. Oh shoot! Yo, I miss black voices in gaming. So tomorrow we gotta watch this. Alright. I miss this guy though, right? This guy is so cool. Look at him. That's his mouth. Latin American Games Showcase. Woman-led games. Woman. Okay. It's already been 1 year. It's already been 1 year, right? You hope there's more rapping? Okay, we gotta watch this, right? Guys, we gotta watch this, right? This is very important. So with all of those things that's happening, there's a lot of things to catch up to, man. From 17 million to 4 million, guys. The drama is real. The drama, you get what I'm saying? My stamina is capped. I think I'm not sure what to farm anymore actually. I don't really care about stamina cap. Woman-led games? That's right. That's right. Women will help to make games better. Alright? Now you might be arguing that, oh no, woman makes games worse. I don't think that's the case. A lot of people have been, it's been scientifically proven that women can actually help make and improve games. Look at High Gun.
I hate trouble, but boredom is worse.
Monies are always needed. How good is this game on Switch? This game don't have Switch, man. You mean Arknight's N2? This dude is annoying. The fat dude is the most annoying. Help, he's chasing me. So this is for Rossi, the lolly. Farm again for Rossi. Your power clocked out. Tomorrow is going to be a Sony. Yeah, so we have to decide which one to watch. We gotta choose between the black guy one. I mean black voices. Or do we watch Sony? Because that's going to be a tough choice. For a lot of people, right? Well, you know what? I'll try to watch both. I think it's not happening at the same time. Damn. Okay, just like that we finished the stamina. We finished the stamina. Does anyone roughly know what they'll showcase for the Sony one state of play? Usually they will be like... I wonder what's in that, right? Depot bus section. Oh, come on, that wasn't enough. Gotta level up. Marathon? Is Marathon even on PlayStation though? I guess it is, eh? Wolverine? Oh yeah, Wolverine looks really interesting, right? That's the game that looks really really badass, I guess. So I gotta buy the pass. We still got 3 days left for the pass. 3 days left. So gotta do that. Okay, let's see if I need to fight Chokma or not. You don't know what to farm with your stamina? You can always farm the skill materials, credits. You know, always improve your other characters alongside with it. 2%, guys. Guys, is nobody fighting this dude? Come on, man. You farm for essence? The essence makes a lot of sense. Let me do this then. Let me do this. C is sleeping right now. 2% though. Yo, 2%. That seems like Kirino. I don't like that when you use the boss skill sometimes. Okay, let's see. 4-2. 4-4. 420. New Year Kayoko. Oshino, go here and block that shit. Block that shit. Then Saori. To Kisaki. To Kayoko. To Cheese. To Keta. To Shiroko Terror. To Shinsu Nagisa. To Idol Mary. We apply Kirino here. Okay, soon we're gonna have a different sequence. What's the next sequence? 427, right? 430. Chill up, suckers! Oh shoot, cycling Shiroko was too late, I think. Block. F3. F1. It's time to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Refresh your skill. Put Kirino here. Do this again. 4 on Saori. Kisaki. Here Kayoko on Shiroko Terror. Shiroko Terror again. Saori again. Is it possible for me to cycle through one more? Actually, I should have borrowed somebody's one, which is better. Oh shit, I didn't do a good job right there. Oh crap! They're messing around too much. Balls! Okay, I think the timing a little bit unfortunate right there. Can I do one more cheese? Can do one more cheese. Go with this. Just heal you for fun. Isaki. New Year Kayoko. Wait, which fire is this? Okay, that's going to be that one. I think on the reposition Kirino, the ideas that using bosses that were defeated was too fun. Oh shoot! Okay, right after this. Right after this. Here comes, here comes, here comes. Alright, are we ready or not? Arrow. 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 Nice. Need to apply Nagisa on her. Isaki, the lolly. Idol Mary, the lolly. Make it in time. Oh shoot, I didn't make it in time. Ah, I think I wasted too much cost there. So how much was that? 120? I was definitely a bit behind. Ooh, this sucks. Okay, let's see then, right? If that's the case... Yo, this is painful, yo! Yo! Okay, I'm gonna do... Wait, I should do Kisaki and you first. No, I repositioned Idol Mary in the wrong way. She's not covered by this? Idol Mary is not covered by Kirino. I thought she is. I thought she was. But you know what? I'll take that. Big burn. Mary died. But you know what? Okay, can we fight Yesod now or no? Yesod or no? I should borrow a better Shiroko Terra actually. Make your life 10 billion times easier. That's a lot of books. It's a lot of T5, T3. Mari Witch. Okay, 1% GG. You still 6 billion left. Okay, you gotta wake up the entire Asia server, right? You're waiting for Yesod? I know. Yesod is important, I get it, right? But Yesod will come when it comes, you know? It can't come when it not comes. So why don't we chill? And just look at some drama, yeah? Chill and look at some drama. Ooh, I like this one. Biggest cake of each faction. Spook Shack. That's pretty big. Zuyan from Naps. Palkra from Sons of Caledon. Does Palkra has the biggest cake though? I guess she do have it, right? Victoria Housekeeping. Of course it's gonna be Rina. Bellobok Heavy Industries is gonna be Grace. Yanagi has the biggest cake. From HSO 6. For now, Krampus is going to be Promea for the time being. Trigger is the best one from Obo Defense Squad. Yishen from Suibian Temple. Estra Yao. What's the faction called again? Cunning Hairs is of course Nico, right? Angels of Delusion? Arya. Arya has the biggest cake. Is it true though? Nangong Yu though, right? I'm pretty sure it's Nangong Yu. You expect Evelyn to be bigger than Astra? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Ben bigger is bigger. Damn. Evelyn destroys Astra? That's right, Evelyn is probably bigger. You know? But what is this number actually? 94.1? 93.8? What is this? What about these two? So blurry, but okay. Palkra is carrying. I didn't know Palkra was this big. We need to have more Palkras, right? Goon tier list. Well, it's not really a tier list, but you know, it's trying to achieve that. If gaming is to ever return to being for everyone, we need to start by no longer singling out by race, gender, and ethnic group. This is sexism, racism, black voice in gaming, and woman-led games. Woman. Now, why a black voice in gaming is important, right? Because black people make games. I don't think I can say it though. I was about to say something that's like, because they might not be able to compete. That's like racist though, if I say. But then why do they have a separate show? Right? Why did they have a separate show? You get what I'm saying? If they can compete evenly, why would they need a separate show? I don't know, right? I need my Asian voice gaming. Asian voice? There's only 4 races though, right? Japanese? Wait, what's the races again? I forgot. We are Chinese. Chinese voice in gaming. Right? Black people sports. Yeah, what is this even for, right? Industry plan. Yeah, this is entirely different, right? Entirely different. When it comes to this kind of stuff, this is just what it is, right? NTE.
Was so live last night. Girl, watch out, watch out. Oh my God, is he okay? Girl, that party was so live last night. Girl,
Nice. It is a mod for GTA 5. It has to be, right? It has to be a mod. Because why else would it be there? So somebody is saying something to do with... People are saying this is Filion. This coming to Face Connect. Bondogs audition. Bondogs. That's the commander. Okay. I know this from the show. Birmingham. Anderson, right? So Johan is at the back. Alright, alright. I never really watched this show. A lot of people like this show. This is going to be from... what's that called again? What's the show of this again? It's a Netflix show, right? Famous Africa Game Studio, Film Studio, car manufacturers, satellite makers. There's a lot of them. Demon Slayers. K-pop Demon Slayers, is it? Why is Birmingham not fat? I have no idea, right? Yeah, I have no idea why is that case. Oh yeah, also Promilia released a new update, right? Is it on their channel? This is the latest one. You don't have any more that's latest. Okay.
世間には肉を食べないやつもいるらしいぞ。あんなにうまいのに。
What?
私はテラだ。シャルル村一のハンターだ。あんたはもう仲間だ。私が守ってやる。
I wonder if more people will be pulling for her.
今困ってんだって。私が来たからにはもう大丈夫だ。ハンターは臨機応変に対応する。
Is this a Gunner game, right?
先のことはそんな
Gunner
に考
game,
えればいい。
Power? Wow.
行くぞ。覚悟しろ
Okay.
よ。
Board game. I think hers is the flashiest by far.
うる、ほら、待て。
That's the dog, is it? That's the pet. Okay, makes a lot of sense. You can't wait for this to release. Is that Tang Tang's voice? I have no idea actually. Is it? Is it Tang Tang's voice? I don't think it is. Maybe it is, right? It's hard to say for sure. You're waiting for the release date. Yeah, this is going to be something that we'll have to wait for a bit and see how it goes, right? With this stuff. Azure Promila Library. Okay, alright. Showcase and a bunch of other stuff. Damn. Okay, interesting. We got plenty of these things, right? Alright guys, you know what? I think I'm going to call it a day for this stream. Since tomorrow, maybe I'll do 2 streams for tomorrow, right? Because we need to do Stella Sora. And then maybe we'll do the Black Voice in Gaming. Or the Soyni State of Play, right? So that will be on separate time. So I'll do 2 streams tomorrow. I'll work on the guide once this thing is available. What is that? Once that thing is available. It's still not available here yet, right? But yeah, hopefully once that 1% goes down, I'll do the Yesod guide. So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys in the next one as per usual. Like the stream if you guys haven't already. I'll upload the GuitarRock Foods video later, right? Take care. Have a nice one for today. Busy week this week. Bye bye.